All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and, whoa, my mic looks loud. Speaking of, I may have changed mic settings a little bit, so I don't know if it's gonna sound weird. Hold on, now I'm messing with it, because that looks a lot better. Well, hold on. That, maybe? I'll try there. Anyway, we're back to Spider-Man, and I remember that when I was playing last, I have gotten into, like, the third act of the story, which is where the 100% can get a little rough, to I guess put it lightly, only because of the insane amount of, like, crimes and there we go, it wasn't letting me skip, and bases that pop up during this point.
Head to a vantage point and call her.
I could head to a vantage point and call her. Hold on, I need to kill the RuneScape music in a second. There we go. Okay. I could go and call Yuri. I remember Actually, I think I said last time that I was gonna go do the prisoner camp. Oh wait, this is the last Sable. I'm definitely doing that one first. I distinctly remember, even though it was days ago, saying that I was gonna do a prisoner camp just to like break it up. But then I didn't even end up getting there because of the amount of crimes and stuff. Okay. This rocket's still on me?
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out.
What am I? Okay, no challenges. Whoa! Well, And also, in regards to this point of the game being a little rough, this is definitely where the intensity of the fights get amped up, particularly with Sable. With them being like web immune, ow, ow, and super aggressive. Okay, that's a good start. It picks up a bit difficulty-wise here as well. That's what I was gonna say. This morning, while I was getting some work done, I put a video on in the background where the dude was playing like every Spider-Man title and reviewing them in one video, but they were like super quick reviews. Oh wait, shit. I was supposed to do 4 stealth takedowns. Actually, wait, I can leave. I forget. I could still do that. I always think that I've blown stealth in this game, but I forget if you just actually leave for like a minute, I can still do it. Hello, Dream Master. Sorry, the TLDR on the Spider-Man video that I watched was just that it made me realize that I still haven't played Web of Shadows. And every time that I see stuff about that game, I want to play that game. I should ask my my game collector buddy if he's got a copy of it, PS3 or Xbox. I'll use an emulator to play it on stream anyway. So like, I think I lost him. It doesn't matter. I'll get it looking great regardless of which version it is. Although, I don't know if there are any versions of it. I'm the only one here. It might be one of those days, because I'm on my end, I'm just seeing 0 on the view count. Like, I'm not even seeing 1. If you're seeing 1, you're seeing more than I am right now. It might just be one of those days for YouTube. Come on. I gotta get these stealth takedowns in.
Someone needs a nap.
Now, do the rest of them? No, because of the spotlight. That's a no. You know what? I'll take it. And then these.
Control, I saw something.
Okay. These don't seem to work super well. I keep trying to use the concussive blasts. Okay, one of them flew off. They just kind of like hit up against something and then they don't actually fall. There.
Should make my day a little easier.
That was a very janky way of doing it, but it got the job done. Before I continue, I still have the low gravity on. I'm gonna take battle focus actually. Because for all the Sable guys, like Web Blossom won't do shit. Even if I wanted to run like the overpowered suit power. They're immune to it for the most part. Oh my god. I didn't get the radio message, but I figured I might as well ping, and sure enough, there's just so much crime in New York. Tested positive for COVID last night, so I've got a bit of time. Damn. Is this like, cause COVID can be so... It's like 0 or 100, right? Is this like, it's COVID? Or is this like, shit, it's COVID? Cause well, okay. I had it once, but I like didn't even know that I had it. It turned out that like after the fact, I had the antibodies for it, and this was like pre-vaccines even being like out. This was like back in 2020. So I had the antibodies when I got like a routine test for my school, and they were like, oh yeah, you had it, and I didn't even really know that I had it. But then I also know people who have gotten it, and they've had the same thing where they could barely tell. But then I know people who got it, and like, they felt like death for a week. Ooh. Okay. Is that... okay. There's so many dots on my minimap that I can't really tell what's just around and what of those are like reinforcements coming in for the crime or whatever it might be. This suit is pretty great. This 2099 white suit, this one's pretty sweet. I actually am really liking this suit. I don't tend to stick with like the extra suits for very long at all in this game. What? That's how I take damage? My challenge was just don't take damage, and that is how I take it. That's how I screw it up immediately. Oh, that's the wrong gadget. Hello. Come on. Wait, there's a Sable guy up there that I've now pissed off. Oh, this is the Sable base that I was on my way to do. Are you kidding me?
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
I thought I just had a cold, but then it felt quite a bit worse, so I got tested and positive. Now I'm stuck in Florida. Oh, were you traveling and you got it? All right.
Lost him. Gotta be more careful.
As long as they aren't aware that I'm here. Anyway, before I took that damage, I was just saying, I normally don't stick with like an unlockable suit for very long in this game. Only because I love the Insomniac design so much. The white spider suit. But this one's pretty sweet. I think I'm just noticing all of a sudden that maybe I just really like the color white for Spider-Man. Like for a Spider-Man suit. The white trim is great, but even just having it as like the base color of this suit. Well, actually, it's not even really the base color, is it?
All units, a food supply station is being raided by
This sounds
Rousted
nuts,
AB.
but I think
The
this
base
group
color
of
is almost
Sable
like
agents
gray.
is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
I felt like I had a cold before the flight, but didn't say anything. I should have said something.
But they're applying
Shit.
it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
Well, assuming you're not, like, in Central Florida, it's probably not the worst place to get stuck. Hold on. I say that as someone who lived in Central Florida for 2 years, by the way. Any Floridians in chat or watching after the fact? This is... I lived there. So I get to shit on Central Florida. Why does it feel like I'm barely hitting them? Is Gainesville Central? Trying to remember. I know the name Gainesville. I can't really... I might have to look it up on a map. Because I know the name. That means that it might be too. If I recognize the name. Outside of it being like, you know, one of the big names like Tampa or Miami or Naples or whatever. Me recognizing the name. University of Florida? I think it's Central. It's like a little more north then, right? That's where University of Florida is? Wow. I just need this 65 hit combo. Let me sweat for it. Okay, we're good. There's no music. I was like, why does this feel so odd right now? It's because there's no music playing. Took me a second to put it together for some reason. Did you ride the Croca to work? Yes, I rode a gator into school and into work every day. Consistently. Get the ass. And another one. Whoa, the camera. Hello. Oh, shit. I am on top of the forklift. I didn't want to lose my combo. I'm just flexing at this point. I want you gone. Come here. Wish this game had a style meter. Yeah, like the combo system is good. Like it's fun to just get the combo number higher, but a proper style meter, like DMC style, you know, where it makes you like mix up your attacks to get more points towards it and stuff. It would fit this game's combat so well.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys. I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear.
Oh shit, I always forget they're gonna counter me. What the hell? And there goes my combo. Son of a bitch. The music has come back at least. I don't know when it started back up, but thankfully it did. It's just not very loud. This is a great suit. Why did I not use this one much before? This is a great suit. This one is so clean.
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news. There is.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, that works. But also, hello, Joshua. Okay. I'm fine.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before.
Oh?
International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
Wait, so they're rogue right now?
But this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Bitch. Come here. I will always say a game would be better with a DMC style combo meter. Or, sorry, style meter. It's like, sometimes the most unexpected games will have one, and it will actually work out, like Ultra Kill. You wouldn't think, like, I guess kind of boomer shooter, it's not really a boomer shooter, but like a classic styled FPS, having like a DMC style combo meter would work. But like, shit. I mean, understatement of the year might be people like Ultra Kill. He knows Ultra Kill. I really like the indie FPS scene. I've been a big fan of like just that scene in general since really since Dusk came out. Like Dusk and Medieval came out at about the same time. And since then, I've just kind of really kept up with like the indie FPS scene. I'm kind of behind right now. I haven't gotten around to like, I know Sprawl came out a couple months ago, and I really wanted to play that one. But I do generally keep up with like indie FPS stuff, because I really like the stuff that scene puts out. It's just consistently good. There are so many great creators in that scene.
You guys just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested. This is really getting
But Ultra Kill, unfortunately, is one of the ones that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. I am, like, it's been on the list, but I just haven't gotten to it. Trying to think. So far this year, I played Herat when that, like, the full release came out. I had bought it way back. I have a tendency to buy them when they're in early access and then not play them until they fully come out. Ooh, Dread Templar this year too. I did the same thing for that one. I owned Dread Templar for like a year or so before it came out, but I just didn't really play it until the full release. I do that a lot with indie FPS. I buy them just to help fund the development, and then eventually when they're done, I play them. I really need to play Trepang 2 as well, now that that's actually out. Blow up a bunch of goons and I get around A rank every time.
That was educational.
Now I'm thinking about it in this game. It would work so well with this like combat sandbox that they've got. Because there's a lot you can do with it, but I kind of have my loops that I like rinse and repeat, right?
All the people in the cells are out.
Oh.
Got their property back.
I'm so sorry if the mic picked that up.
Sable International
Oh, does the mic sound weird, by the way?
Squad.
I mentioned it at the very beginning when I turned my mic on at first. I was messing with my mic settings a little bit this morning.
The mayor finally
Did anyone
signed
notice?
off on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they
Sweet.
figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank and file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Sounds fine to me. Okay. If this sounds fine... It looked a little loud the way that I had it. I was messing with my compressor specifically. For anyone who might know audio. When I first started stream, I had it set to this. But I think this is pushing it. Oh, wait. No, this... Okay. Hold on. This wouldn't be pushing it if... Hold on. I'm not typing the values in. I'm just holding the button. How does that sound? Can I get thoughts on that? Any audio people in chat who have thoughts while I can't hear myself? I think the bigger difference with... I mean, the reason I was changing it was for videos rather than for streams. But I use the same mic settings for both. Oh! Well, this wasn't part of the plan.
Officer, you're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong, he says. DMC 1 and 2 was just based on combo, but 3 made it so you had to switch up the moves. That's the good, like, when you say DMC style, people think of the, like, 3 and beyond, right? I feel like I hear more reverb. I did not mess with the reverb, but that could be a thing that's happening. Can I pause? Thank you. It was freaking out because I was trying to tab out of it. Let me just type the numbers in. It'll go faster this way. Let me put it back to that, but then also put this to that. Yeah. Anyway. Is it still reverby here? Oh,
Folks,
I didn't even know this
the
dude
city
was
is in crisis.
sitting here.
We have bridges and tunnels closed.
Do you not have mic feedback in your
People
headphones?
who work in the city
No.
but live here are trapped within.
The last thing I
Others
want
have been barred from
while I'm
homes
live
under
is to hear
emergency
myself like
orders.
feeding back into my headphones for 4 hours.
People sleeping in parks.
I hate it so much.
And the 1918
Sounds okay like that?
all
I'll stick with
rolled
this
into
then.
one. I know times are hard and we're all
You're done.
Bitch! Spider-Man is here. And you're dead. Just because I'm feeling like a bastard. Sorry, not really though. It's okay, chat. He's a criminal. He had it coming. How do I manage to break the game like this every single day without fail? I managed to just find a way to like seemingly make the physics engine freak out in this game. As a big DMC guy, 3+ is what people refer to. Oh, I forget that it does that. I hate that it does that.
Convicts.
It does that just that they can be like, but you guys, Spider-Man doesn't kill people, as you throw guys like off of 10-story buildings with no shame. You know, you're not pulling your punches whatsoever, but then it's like, but you don't really kill them. No, that bitch is dead. Like, did you see what I do? When they made the sequel woke, is this a thing that people on Twitter, I mean, back when this game came out, this was one of the first, like, overblown game is woke controversies was Spider-Man PS4. Does anyone remember it? And does anyone remember the resurgence of it when the PC port came out? If you do remember what exactly I'm talking about. Oh god. Okay, we're good. But hello, Perdos.
The sad thing is, the state the city's in, I could use these guys on my side.
Sorry, anyway. Why was it called Woke? This game was called Woke because down, I think it's like near the Feast Center. It's either near the Feast Center or like, Octavius's lab, like that Peter works at. It's one of those. There is a building, I kid you not, that has a pride flag hung on the side of it, like on their flagpole. And it turned this game into one of those big, you know, the games industry is just too woke to make good video games anymore discussions. But then, last year the PC port comes out, and like literal day one, there was a mod on ModDB to remove the pride flag from the game and replace it with an American flag. And then that blew up because ModDB took the mod down and said like, yeah, that wasn't very cool. And it just revived the discussion like a couple years later. But hello, Unicorn. And all Assam?
Well, since never.
You know what, I'll go with BK. I know how to say that part. Oh, skill point, you say? Oh. I was like, why do I only have 5? Did I spend too many? But no, since there's only 5 left to be spent, I'm like at the cap. Right. So if I do want to stick to normally playing the game, then I get this at level 48 and then this at 50. And then I've maxed the skill tree. No point to stop now just because I've hit the cap. Still not using those extra skill points. There is a problem with force feeding it, but if it's not being force fed, then it's not a problem. I mean, yeah. Like, this is definitely one of those things where, like, in no way is it, like, forced in. There's literally just, like, a flag present in the game. It reminds me of just some of the other, like, super overblown ones. Like, my personal favorite, I bring this one up all the time, because it's hilarious and it's recent, was the Dead Space remake discussion, if you would even really call it that. And if you were unfortunate enough to miss the debate around the Dead Space remake being woke, it was because on the space station of the Dead Space remake, there are gender-neutral bathrooms.
One rampaging vehicle down, one to go.
Some of these are just, like, genuinely, you couldn't make this shit up. There was a full-blown, like, Twitter and Reddit debate over whether the game was woke or not because it had gender-neutral bathrooms. And then there's, like, the RE4 remake was very funny this year as well. Because...
I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more
because people were pissed that they removed the ability to upskirt Ashley from the game. People were pissed that Ashley was wearing shorts under her skirt in the remake when they tried to upskirt her. And I feel like in a way, you kind of out yourself when you start complaining about that on Twitter. Am I wrong here? Am I wrong on this one?
Chalk up one for the good guys.
There we go. Like, if you go to Twitter and you're like, you guys, she has shorts on under her skirt. You can't see her panties anymore. Are you not kind of just outing yourself for that? I don't know. I feel like that one is crazy.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious
It could
firepower.
never be me.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street.
Upskirting Ashley never crossed my mind. It was one of the wildest ones.
I can do it without a massive
And
shield.
I'm trying to remember what the third one was this year. There were 3 big
I'll
ones
take
this
it.
year.
Good luck.
Oh, Starfield. Starfield pronouns. I love that video. Perfect dodges and finishers are both, 15 finishers, huh? I mean, I don't have any focus right now, so I might as well just, I could actually throw on battle focus again. That would make it easier. Why are they all the way down there? And why am I all the way up top? Maybe that's the better question. Yeah, the whole, like, camp is down here. Why was I hanging out so high up? What is this woman doing? Lady! Your apartment complex has been taken over by prisoners. I don't know if you noticed. RE4 remake controversy in a nutshell. It really... I mean, there were a few of, like, those... There were a few variations of the RE4 one. But they were all kind of, like, equally... What's the word? Silly? Yeah, silly's I would say silly. I was like, is that downplaying it too much? But no, it is. It's just kind of silly. Because the other one was like, Ada doesn't have the sexy lady dress anymore. You know, instead, they made her less sexy by giving her, like, the skin-tight sweater.
Let's play the quiet game.
That still just completely shows her curves. It's not like that's gone, but there's just less skin, I guess. And then, the other Ada one was the voice actress. That one's just a preference thing. That one's fair enough. I don't think the voice actress in the remake is as good as the original, but I definitely didn't think she was as terrible as everyone else did. Especially, she was a lot better in the DLC. When I played that recently.
I should have called first.
What was Twitter's response to Separate Ways? Well, by then, like, the whole discussion about it had kind of died. I didn't see anything about it when Separate Ways came out, to be honest. I didn't really see anything go crazy. And I'm like on Resident Evil Twitter. Because that's one of my favorite game franchises ever. I didn't see any wacky shit when the DLC came out. It was just back at the launch of the game that it was wild. But I think that also Separate Ways was like the one time that fans of the original couldn't really complain that it was downgraded, just because like the original Separate Ways wasn't very good. It just really, like, the original Separate Ways is like fun, but you can tell that it was just made as a selling point for the PS2 version of the game when it got re-released like a year later, right? And so, like, all of the cut bosses and content from the main run of the remake just had been moved over to Separate Ways, in like, just because that was like how they wanted to mix it up, I guess. And it was really fun, because like the U3 boss that everyone thought got cut from the game, you just fight it as Ada in the DLC, that sort of stuff. The laser, the room with the lasers, like the hallway where Leon goes full like B-movie over it and he's dodging all the lasers, that got moved to the Ada DLC as well.
Look, guys.
Stuff like that, where like all the cut scenes that people were wondering where they were from the original, they just got put over to Ada's side of the campaign, which was actually, for me, really entertaining.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports
I like that they do that with the remakes with Resi.
They're not hitting anyone.
Like, they keep the things that you would expect to be there,
Only one they're aiming at.
but they like to mix up where they show up in the game to throw you off. I love that stuff. Can't believe they made Miles black. I have perfectly genuinely had a discussion with
A
someone
bunch of criminals have more loyal friends
who
than me.
believes that Miles Morales only exists to be a pandering character. And it was one of the most frustrating discussions I've ever had as a Spider-Man fan. This person also had never seen Spider-Verse or played the Insomniac games, for the record. Like, they had no context with Miles as a character. Oh god. So that made it even more frustrating. Because whenever I was like, but he's not a replacement Spider-Man. Like, he's like a completely distinct, unique character that coexists alongside Peter Parker. They were like, no, he's just there to replace him. I'm like, okay. I can't win this. It was over from the start. Or it was rigged from the start. Shit, I messed up the quote. Ow! Son of a bitch! My webs are disabled. There we go. Final wave? Oh wait, I don't need more finishers. I need more perfect dodges. I can just farm these. I thought I was trying to get 6 more finishers before the end, and I was like, bro, I cannot do that. Shit. Now that I'm trying to farm them, I'm like panicking. And I'm dodging at the wrong time. God damn it. Ah, he comes in so fast. There we go. Bitch. There's one. There's another one. Give me 2 more. I just need 2 perfect dodges, you guys. Come on. Someone hit me. Ow, not like that. Don't actually hit me. Just swing in my direction. Okay. Ow. There we go. Works for me. Oh, I'll get caught up in a second. I have now put myself in a spot where my health is not doing so hot. Son of a bitch. Did you have this conversation while you were in Florida? It may have been with someone in Florida, potentially. Maybe. But yeah, they also, like, I remember trying to be like, are you aware that, like, there are a shit ton of different Spider-Men outside of Peter Parker? Like, they had no context for the fact that the Spider-Verse existed prior to the movie whatsoever.
I hope the locals appreciate you.
Like, I tried to bring up, like, Miguel O'Hara. They didn't know who it was. Like, it was someone who had seen, like, the movies. And that was their only experience with Spider-Man. So it was like, okay. Well, the movies, aside from Into the Spider-Verse, they had seen, like, the live-action movies. So they fully genuinely thought that, like, Peter Parker is the one and only Spider-Man. There is no other. I was like, I was never going to be able to win this conversation. I did genuinely just give up. It was one of those where I was like, this isn't worth it. Come here. Sable APC? No, thank you. I should check if I can get any other new suits. Maybe there's more good ones near the end of the game, like near the higher levels. This is definitely my favorite outside of White Spider so far. Or the advanced suit. I'm trying to get used to calling it the advanced suit. I remember playing last year when the port came out, and chat brought up, they were like, why do you keep calling it White Spider? I'm like, because that's what the suit's called? Because that's what they call it during, like, the cutscene where they introduce it. But then in the menu, it's just called the advanced suit. Like, the official name is not White Spider, and I had genuinely thought for years that it was. Just because, like, yeah, they said White Spider. That's what the suit's called. But outside of that suit, this is definitely my new favorite one in the game. I don't know why I never used this one before. Bitch. What the hell? Why are you guys all so spread out? What's happening? You just trying to ruin my combos? What's going on here? I'm trying to style on some bitches, and they're all running away. Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield. That's about how the conversation was. Like, that would sum it up fairly well. It was like, yeah, Spider-Man is the movies. Hold on. Are there other suits? Oh, I did unlock... Hold on. I have to run this one at least a little bit. I forgot that I unlocked the vintage comic suit when I was playing last time, and I just never equipped it. I meant to. I love this one. Just because it's like that classic suit that already looks great in this game, but it's got like the comic cell shading on it. I love these suits in the Insomniac games, like the ones that like have the cell shading, or the Spider-Verse suit in the Miles game, where they capped all of his animations at like 30 FPS while the rest of the game still runs at 60. But only when you're using that suit. It's just stuff like that. I really like these suits in the Insomniac games. They just have so much personality. This suit unironically looks great too. It might just be because it's at nighttime, like that might help it pop even more. But it genuinely feels like he's like popping out of the screen. It looks really damn good, actually. Okay, this is maybe another top 3. I could run this one consistently, I'm not gonna lie. I could see myself using this suit often. I got you. Tweet a tweet? You just mean in general? Because I barely use my Twitter. I don't know when I lost the habit of using Twitter. Because like I used to be pretty good about it, but now I just kind of don't use it. I fell away from it. To be fair, I also just don't really scroll Twitter as much as I used to. Because the feed has gotten so shit. Like over the course of this year, just all the changes that they've made this year, Twitter has become less enjoyable to scroll because the feed has just gotten so cluttered, and it's I don't like it. I have way less fun scrolling Twitter compared to when I used to. Elon ruined Twitter hard. Look, it's not ruined yet, but like it's well along the way to getting there. I would definitely agree with that. Like it has definitely gotten significantly worse in terms of just like user experience and everything. The only thing that has gotten better, UX wise, is there's less bots DMing me. That's true. Well, actually that's not true. But they've at least like developed a pretty decent system to pick up who the bots are. So now when bots are DMing you on Twitter, they all get put into your requests instead of your inbox, even if you have your DMs open. Like, even if you have it set so that people can just DM straight to your inbox, the bots won't. They're still there, but they're at least, they've like hidden the notifications and stuff from them. But outside of that, the user experience has gotten a lot worse on Twitter this year. To the point where, like, I don't even really use it. I use it for, like, 5 minutes a day at this point. Like, I do a brief scroll of Twitter, like, twice a day. And by brief, I mean, like, 2 minutes. Like, I'll just quickly catch up with what everyone with what my following feed is. Because the For You the For You feed is horrifically bad. Like, you know how people are always like, oh, Twitter's so toxic, but then if you actually use Twitter for like a little bit and you just, you know, you follow the people you want to follow and you block the people who drive you crazy and all that, and your feed actually gets pretty good. The For You page that they introduced to Twitter like earlier this year it just completely sidesteps that, and it makes Twitter seem toxic again, even if you have a curated feed. The For You page is actual shit. I never even tab over to it anymore. So I'll just check my, like, everyone I follow, I'll see what they tweeted, like, over the last 12 hours. Unless Kojima opened Twitter, in which case I'm just not gonna scroll at all, because there's no point. Anyone who follows Hideo Kojima knows exactly what I'm talking about. Why does your Spider-Man look like a DMT version? It's the comic version. He's got the cell shading. It looks sweet. It looks really damn good. I love the cell shading on it.
Any chance you did not shoot me while I took down the comic?
But I think it's just called the vintage comic suit. Goodbye.
Sable's contained.
Oh, it's trying to tell me. That camera angle. Insomniac. That one could have used a little more time. We stopped the vehicle safely. Oh, a DMT vision. I read too fast. He's popping off the screen a little bit because of the cell shading.
Sable International?
Really? They hit me. I mean, I get that these guys want me dead and all that, but like hitting me with your armored truck. Oh, that hurt so bad. That hurt a lot. I really like the cell-shaded suit. I know that there was still another one. Oh.
It was a merry chase, lads, but alas, 'tis finished.
Another one that I could unlock, but I want to use this one a little more.
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
What was that?
I'll send it to
10
you.
air
But
yanks.
with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
It's a WWE move. Oh shit. Is that an air yank? What is an air yank? Do I have to web them? I thought that... Oh, I know what an air yank is. I was like, if that's not an air yank, then I don't know what to do. But I do know what it is. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Stealth takedown 1. Bit of an oversight from Spider-Man Arquebus. Oh, dude, the post where I made it known to everyone that Ace Combat is the next review series. First of all, everyone seems hype, which is a good thing, especially because the video's already done. But the second thing is everyone is posting like quotes from the games. So I feel like now, because the first game doesn't really have much story to it, so none of the quotes are from the first game. I feel like now as I'm playing through them, there are just some things that like are going to get said in those games that immediately I'm going to just think of the comment section saying it. 12 people watching and only 5 likes. Imagine not liking the stream. That guy has a mild concussion. That was a strong right hook from vintage comic book Spider-Man.
No talking during the infiltration.
That guy probably also now has a concussion. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We can still win this.
Hello. I would like to start the combat. Yeah, this is the air yank. I'm just gonna get it out of the way so that I can play the rest like normal. I don't know. Oh, he phased back through the building. What? I lied. I'm whooping ass. I am whooping ass. I can just mix the air yanks in. I play in the air plenty anyway. It's a bad habit. Well, it's a great habit. I rely on it a little much. Oh, come on now. That's what we're looking for. I've heard so many good things, but I've never watched any Ace Combat. Really? It's, people were also memeing that, like, the crossover between the Armored Core fandom and the Ace Combat fandom is so insane. Can you get air yanked for me? There we go. Come on, air yank him. There. Oh, I meant to do that. Check this out. Now I make my re-entrance. You know, even when I went out of my way to use the ground pound, it just wasn't very good. And I have the upgraded version. It's just not even that good.
To the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Oh, and I accidentally sent him off the building. That's fine, he won't die. Getting spiked into the ground from like 5 stories up by Spider-Man, easily survivable. Armored Core 6 made me go, there's an Armored Core. Oh, okay. People really didn't like that joke. Are you bringing it up because... Dude, that might be the most poorly received joke I've made in channel history. People were like, what do you mean you never heard of Armored Core before this? Everyone heard of Armored Core before they announced 6.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
We're Star Advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Whoa.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
Bitch. I genuinely had never heard of it.
Reinforcements. Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go.
It definitely was the most poorly received joke I've made. People were so pissed. And then I posted it twice because I did like the YouTube short to promote the full video too. Which I always just like, when I do the shorts to promote, which I haven't done in like over a month. So I should probably get on that because I'm like 5 videos behind on promotional shorts. But, when I did them, I would pretty much just cut like the hook, like the intro, into like, I would just take that 30 seconds and upload it as a short and like link to the full video. So I uploaded that joke twice and both times it went over poorly. Bitch. Probably gonna run all the AC games because they look so fun. They are really, like, there's something appealing in every AC game. There's like there's something of value with every single entry, right? They all offer something that another doesn't. Like how Ninebreaker offers you 150 training exercises that are mandatory to complete the game. They all offer their own unique spin. And I'm never going to stop with the Ninebreaker jokes. It deserves it. Have I watched Interloper yet? I have not. Oh, what was the movie? I just, like, literally this morning, I was like, oh, I haven't seen that movie and I need to have seen it. Oh, someone is stuck in a wall somewhere. There he is. Hey, I can hit him. Run at me. God damn it. Don't do this to me, Insomniac. Advice for chasing Shocker? I mean, you need to just go fast, I guess, so Zips and what's it? Dives are your friend for going fast. Oh, what if? Bro, am I gonna have to reset this? Just because this dude spawned in a wall? Trying to see if he'll like respawn or despawn. Did he just despawn? I got an XP bonus. No, he did not despawn. He's still in there. God damn it. I guess this ADHD brain, but the AC combat loop feels much more addictive compared to Souls. I feel like they're both addictive in their own way. I find both of them very addictive. But I would say, like, AC6 is an easier game than Elden Ring. Yeah, I would say that. Alright, I guess I have to restart it. The last guy. Oh, and I have to redo the challenges. Insomniac, why? But I think that AC6's combat is so damn good. Oh, no one heard that? All right. You'll hear that one. Whoa. Forcing openings is more fun than waiting for openings. Yeah. It feels like there's a little more room for expression in AC6, especially with the build setups and stuff. Like, Elden Ring has plenty of room for expression, but compared to AC6, it's not even close. Like, AC6's combat loop is more compelling as an action game, I guess. Go for the 10 yanks. Here we go. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to launch you like that. My bad. Because now I need to yank you and then... You know, maybe I'm not doing enough, like, hopping off of them and then yanking them into the air, because it looks really funny when you do it. It really is like styling on them. Ow, that sniper round hurt. I should probably go get the sniper. That would probably help a lot. You bastard.
You're not faster than my trigger finger.
Yes, I am.
Spider-Man.
Bitch.
You're smart, you'll run.
Oh, I thought, oh, why are you climbing up?
Someone get him down here.
If they had a style meter in this game like DMC, now that idea is so stuck in my head. But like, imagine if gameplay wise, there was like an incentivization. Imagine if you were incentivized to do goofy shit like that. Like what I just did to those two guys. Imagine if there was like an in-game reward system for doing stuff like that. God, that would be hilarious.
Never going back to lockup. Someone get him down here. Oh, shit. Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Oh, I tried to activate my ability and he did the animation, but it didn't pop. Bitch, good night. You know, chat, you know what I love this game? It really makes you feel...
Get up. Come on, get up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind, ignore me.
Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
I can't help myself. I really, like, whenever I have a moment and I'm playing this game, I don't know why it comes to mind every damn time, but it really does.
That existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Why is that review so funny to me?
Strongholds instead of just one big one.
Obviously, it's not as great as the sequel,
We're Star
the
Advantage.
exaggerated swagger of a black teen, but
Easy for you to say.
it's still really damn funny to me. The fact that both the first and the second game have like such heavily memed reviews is fantastic. Were there any, I mean, I've been completely staying away from Spider-Man 2 like gameplay and spoilers and all that in my long wait for a PC port. This piece of hair is driving me nuts. I can feel it every time it slides down. Sorry. But were there any like review memes for Spider-Man 2? Because I didn't hear any, so it seems like there, unfortunately, might have just not been like any really funny review of the game.
How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
Breaking the Insomniac Spider-Man tradition.
How are we supposed to fight that?
The reviews might have just actually been completely normal, with like nothing noteworthy about them.
Pay for that.
Thinking about games needing style meters. Thinking what Pokemon or Stardew could be like. Trying to think. I haven't played enough Stardew to even be able to. With Pokemon! You probably couldn't really do style meter with Pokemon. But you could probably do something similar. Where using more like varied tactics might gain more XP. So there might be a reason to use stuff that like, you know, like buffs to your Pokemon and like nerfs to the other, like those kind of moves. It's been a long time since I've played Pokemon properly, but like Leer,
They can go to the bodega now.
like more of a reason to use moves like that
Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into
would
a
make me use
giant
the shitty moves more. Yeah, it would prevent you from just getting like, shit, I'm trying to think, but I only know like boomer Pokemon games. You know, you get like, I don't know, early on, if you've got like Charmander as your starter, and you get Ember, and then you just never use Tackle again, it would prevent stuff like that, right? Like just spamming Ember over and over and over and over and over. Wait, enemies can't block or interrupt your attacks even if they have shields? I'm sorry, this ability might be one of the best. Whoa, okay, I wasn't huge on the suit from the front, but the jacket from the back? Hold on. Look, it's not a favorite of mine by any means, but all I'm saying is that jacket is kind of sweet, okay? That's all I'm saying here. There's something to this jacket. I'm so close to having all the bases done. I think this is the last one.
Sable guards brutalize innocent people.
Wait, perform 6 air throws. I think an air throw
Security.
is when you're both in the air. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fun. I can't do it to the jetpack guy. Wait a second. Unrelenting Fury might let me do it. This new ability. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta take these. I can't be having those. Okay, 3 more. No, why did I land? Come on, come on. There we go. I got my challenge. That one sucks. For Sable agents, that one sucks. The AI went so easy on me, I was able to do it. Pokemon style meter, I feel like you just couldn't work in the style meter, but maybe like some sort of reward system for it. I feel like there's value to the general idea. Not that Game Freak would ever do anything to change up their game, but there's value to it. Hold on. You know what I have to do? Real quick, is I have to stand up and turn on my fan. Give me a second. Because this game's ray tracing is not well optimized. Like, at all. So, you know, the juicer rig can run this game perfectly fine with the ray tracing, but it gives off a lot of heat. Like, a lot. Alright. This time, I can do it without taking damage, surely. Don't shoot at me, bastard. I got this. Are you kidding me? I got shot on the way in. It's a dead run for the no damage. Why is it telling me to dive? I don't know if the game always had all these little bugs on PS4 or if that's just a PC thing, because I honestly don't really remember. But every time I come back, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's like all these like tiny visual bugs throughout this game. I always forget. In the Pokemon fighting game or the MOBA? Yeah, maybe. Actually, that... Isn't the MOBA, like, actually not bad? Outside of... just not really having enough depth for most, like, MOBA players to really enjoy it?
I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call.
Shit.
They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone.
Putting the trip mine onto the enemy is hilarious. Because as soon as they step close to a wall, they just get zipped right to it. Bro, 5 aerial attacks is the easiest challenge I think I've gotten in this entire game. 5. Like 1, 2, 3, we're done. I already got the first 2 without thinking about it. Actually, both of these challenges were pretty easy. It's like, oh yeah, use the insta-kill gadget 5 times, and then just do 5 aerial attacks. That's it. I'll take it. Normally the challenges are what make the bases kind of painful. At least until you've got them out of the way. So I definitely won't complain about having some easier ones. Oh, I should not have done the second attack. It appeals to no one, because non-MOBA players don't like MOBAs, and MOBA players aren't interested in Pokemon. Doesn't help that the game is kind of pay to win. Oh, I remember hearing that, too. I do remember hearing some pay to win stuff about it. The 3 things that I remember hearing is, like, it's kind of simple compared to other MOBAs, so there's not, like, a whole lot of, like, competitive depth to it. It's pay to win. And I also heard, at least back when it came out, that it was really, really easy for like anyone who plays MOBAs to play, because it was mostly children playing it. Because it came out like natively on Switch and was free to play and was Pokemon themed, like all on day one. So apparently there were a ton of kids playing it, and it made the competition, you know, not great for people who actually like are really deep into MOBAs.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Stupid ass shields. Next time a shield guy pops up, I'm so ready to use my ability on them. Muscle memory kicks in and I'm just using the takedowns. Jesus, the camera. Oh, here we go. I saw another one over here somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. I like the sound that it makes while Unrelenting Fury is on, too. Oh, there is one. God, the shield enemies just literally not being able to block you with it is hilarious. I don't know how I've never paid attention to that ability before. But that's definitely an ability I've never used on any playthrough of this game. I would remember that one.
Don't let him get you. Show me what you got.
There are definitely better abilities, but that's a fun one. Because shields are annoying, so being able to just go up and punch straight through them is pretty nice.
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
He's not getting away like that. Ooh. I should be throwing the rockets back more, to be honest. I'm kind of too in the flow of just dodging at the perfect time. But I really should be throwing them back. Take out the big bitch. As he's saying, you think you can take me. The only people who played it were children and MOBA players. God, what a weird combo to have, like playing in a competitive environment against each other. It's like, oh yeah, there's the MOBA guys who really know what they're doing and are just destroying because the game is kind of easy mechanically. And then there's like literal children who have never played a MOBA, probably. Not to assume, but like generally, MOBAs don't have much appeal with a younger audience. Go figure. I got destroyed by the MOBA players. It was a good concept to do a Pokemon MOBA. Like, it could have worked.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Works for me. You know what? If I'm all out of new suits, I could always go back to the classic. Give me the quad damage back too, for the ability. Oh, it's a beautiful suit. It's just such a beautiful suit. Gorgeous even. Okay. I could go around and try to like make sure that I've got all the crimes, but I probably don't need to like focus in on them that much yet. Because if I just go around and do the main story, they'll pop up along the way like this, right? Like they're everywhere right now. And I haven't done any main story since the third act has started. I went around and was doing crimes and bases for like 3 hours pretty much. So I've gotten like more than half of them done to begin with. And I've got a shit ton of story missions to do that the crimes will still be active for. Oh, it's such a beautiful suit. There's just no overlap between fan bases. Yeah, they might have been fighting a losing battle on that one. Shit, 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 shit. Like, if they ever were to do an Ace Combat Armored Core crossover, some people from the outside looking in might think that it's kind of crazy. But from what I can tell now, that would probably be one of the most well-received crossovers of all time, like in the games industry. I have never seen such a unanimous crossover of two fan bases. Especially like fan bases that you just would not think would cross over that much, because it's like flight sim nerds and mecha nerds.
Hey, you forgot this.
But like, it's there. It's very much there. I can't deny that that crossover exists. Oh god. I wouldn't have thought it would be a thing. Like, when I put it on the poll for like, what series do you guys think would be good? the fact that Ace Combat was even like in the top 3 to begin with shocked me. But then over time, it just kept climbing higher. Oh my god. And the announcement of me just saying, like, okay, the best part about the post too is I didn't use any keywords in it. I didn't use the terms Armored Core or Ace Combat or anything in the post announcing the new review series. It was just a post with like no algorithm push behind it. And it's the most engagement I've ever gotten on a community post outside of like question of the day. Which question of the day is just super broad appeal. It ends up just going out to YouTube in general for whatever reason. I think if there wasn't pay to win, there'd be nothing wrong with it. I feel like it would have done better. Because, like, you know what the one thing that people really hate is? Or, sorry, that gamers really hate is? It's noticing that if you don't pay for the game, that other players have an easier time than you do. Like, easier time winning the game, succeeding in the game than you do. That is, like, the fastest way to turn gamers away from your product. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. I love that even the prisoners are kicking my ass at this point in the game. Can you slow down? These big dudes just start wailing at you sometimes. They just do not stop until they connect a hit. Once that first hit comes out, they just chain them together until they connect with something. They'll do like 5 in a row with a big lunge attached to each one as well. Oh, fleeing convicts caught. They're running away. Come here. This one ain't getting away. Come here. Oh, I stuck him to the wall.
You guys watch horror movies? It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I would punch them, but...
I'm trying to remember what that movie was. It's been bothering me now. There was a movie this morning that I was like, oh, I need to see that movie.
Hostage situation. Always tricky. Hey!
Oh, it was, it's the John Carpenter movie. Not The Thing. I love The Thing. Of course I've seen that one. It's the one where, like, the dude gets the glasses that allows him to see, like, who out of the human population is actually an alien in disguise. That movie turned, like, I think 30-some years old, or maybe even 40 years old or something like that today. I think it was like 35 something. I don't remember. And I saw that while I was scrolling Twitter this morning, and I was like, I still need to see that movie. Because I really like John Carpenter's horror stuff. Oh my god, there's another one. It's gonna be great once I've cleared out the majority of these crimes, and they just pop up very occasionally compared to right now, where they are left, right, and center. Completely unavoidable.
How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Destroy the base. Or this is just a checkpoint. Same thing. Not same thing at all. I'll destroy it either way. That's what I meant. Okay. Thank you, camera, for ruining all my style points. That would have been such a sweet takedown if that one little piece of debris wasn't there to block it. Holy shit. They don't stop. I mean, I'm gonna keep pinging for them, because the faster I get them done, the less there are. Okay, this one's just the jetpack squadron. Whatever I'm supposed to call this crime. This one's a quick one. Just take out 4 dudes with jetpacks. I like that they did make a crime activity that's just aerial combat with these guys. It's entertaining. Oh wait, was there 5? There's 5. They call it Sable Ambush. But I like the jetpack ones.
Those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
Why don't I get a rocket backpack?
This is Sable Control. What's the situation?
What if I could use webs and a jetpack?
Engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive
I mean, have you seen me use just the webs? I think it would be a match made in heaven, personally.
Just for a second, I thought about letting Sable and the convict shoot it out.
Come here, bitch.
Okay, it's kind of horrible.
Out of the car.
Guess I better stop.
God, the design for this game is great. And I didn't even know that they updated the advanced suit design for the second game until Tom pointed it out to me. And I looked at like a side-by-side comparison.
Just when I thought I might run out
But they
of
did give it an upgrade for the new game as well, where it looks even cleaner. It's just great. It's just good shit. I say it literally every time I play the game. Because I'm like hardcore Spider-Man fanboy. From birth, pretty much. Since I ever saw the Raimi movies as a wee lad. I've been such a Spider-Man fan. And this suit, it's just so good. It's just so good.
The city just got a tiny bit safer.
The first movie I ever saw as a kid was Spider-Man 3. It was the first time I ever went to see a movie in the theaters. It was when Spider-Man 3 came out. I don't really remember much of seeing it, because I was a child, but I know that that's the first time I ever went to a movie theater. Shit.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone.
I don't have to imagine that.
Have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment.
Okay, well that's not exactly what happened. Oh, I cut him off.
Got eyes
Shit.
on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head
I can
together.
see
Your
Electro
bones
from
will be
here.
screwed.
Let's go Rhino first. I'm a bit of a Rhino fan myself. Beautiful.
Are you available?
What a dive.
Need help at Feast's sister's side of town.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help you.
No, she's fine, Peter. She's perfectly fine. Shit. Nothing wrong with May. She's just a tired old woman because, you know, it's the goddamn purge out here. And she's like
Men are sheltering civilians at the
60,
Upper West Side
I think,
precinct.
if I had to
Rhino and a
guess.
group of
60
escaped
some?
Convicts are laying siege to the building.
I'm nearly there. Seeing an ominous red glow on the horizon.
That would be Rhino's handiwork. Hurry, the building won't survive much more structural damage.
Shit. He's doing enough damage to leave a red glow? How much fire is going on over here?
Food supply station is being raided by
Like none. What? There's no fire. There's the big boy.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those
Aw,
barricades
yeah.
fall, the people inside are done for.
Alright, I got this. Huh. Oh. That's the second time today that I've launched a guy into the air and it's just kind of bugged out. And they didn't actually launch properly. Oh, I wanted the shield guy. I got one of them. Bitch. That was not what I wanted to do, but I'm not gonna complain. That was a thing of beauty. The finisher.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius. Making
Really?
quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
And get it, bitch.
Get to the other barricade. They need you.
I got it. One more. I was hoping for a stealth takedown, but this works. Still stylish on the entrance. Shield guy goes first.
Welcome to the party, Spider-Man.
Oh, the shield guy should not have gone first. Ow, I didn't think that would actually hit me. Oh, I'm getting yanked. Oh, I'm getting yanked. There it is. Shit. I hate the whip bitches so much. Should have used my focus for you. Okay. Now we're talking crazy that I can't web you while you're stunned. RPGs on the roof?
Spider-Man, up top. Convicts are launching RPGs. They'll bring down the building. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
And you get webbed to the wall. And, hold on. You go into the ground. That man is perfectly fine, don't worry about him. Oh my god! I just used him as a human shield. That was not intentional. That man is also dead. He just got, like, half a magazine. Oh, come on now. Dumped into him.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways
Shit.
to ask for an autograph.
Why do I have to deal with both at
It
once?
was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified. Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
What is this shot? What is this? Ah. Oh wait, he has a jetpack. That was like muscle memory took over and I'm like, yeah, just knock him off the building. It works. Not when they got jetpacks. Now you come here. Whip you down.
Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
Oh, I meant to hold it and web kick him. I guess that also works. Booyah. Goodbye. Oh, this guy's dead too. My bad.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I'm headed across the park to deal with Electro. Call you when I'm there.
Great, I'll let my men know to expect you.
I'm heading where? But Rhino... I didn't deal with Rhino. Chain finisher is going to be a godsend here at the
I'll
end.
send a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things in the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
Shit.
Finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Ugh. I'm hitting the ping so often to make sure that I'm not like missing crimes. I saw one on the map when I went to grab a level. Oh, there's one.
Vehicle is under duress. Available.
Electro, you're gonna have to chill and wait for me. Just keep doing your thing right there. I'll be back once I stop this car. Wait, this can't be a moving car. Oh, it's a,
Don't
okay.
like Rikers much.
There was nothing awkward about that. Don't look. There we go. Now we're cooking. My ass remembered that I have quad damage. Now we're really in the money. Whoa, that one was a little close. Huh.
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home.
All right, Electro. Your ass is mine. What is that?
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Oh.
Complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here.
I forgot.
To serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Okay, well now I've really gone and done it. Now... Oh, shit. How do I do this to myself? How do I manage to break this game so thoroughly every time I play it? Look, I try to do what I can. Be your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I'm doing what I think is right.
Complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Oops.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help
Why
with the demons.
did he attach to that instead of the enemies?
Your electricity and demon-related needs.
Man, there were not enough of them for quad damage, let me tell you that.
Five transformers total. Loading them up with webbing.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I got my shit cooked there. I just got outplayed, genuinely. Oh wait, I never took out the transformer on the other side.
4 more of these suckers.
Can I hit it from here? No, I think there's like a... There we go, a maximum range on the webs. Oh, that doesn't do as much as the webs?
Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate...
The helicopter's going last, that one's gonna be a pain.
Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does
There's a
that?
swordsman. Oh, I see him. Nope, no sword. No thank you. Would rather not deal with that.
Great. 2 left.
Oh, the rocket? Oh, what? I was like, the rocket just hit something, I guess? Because I was gonna throw it back. Come here, bitch. Oh. On the wall.
One more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow.
Yeah, this is gonna be the weird one.
First time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
Or not. That one was pretty easy, actually. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be harder than it was.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
I could lend a hand. Bitch. Oh, there's a swordsman. No. There's 2 swordsmen. Oh, he just does a little flip out of my aerial combo. That's cool. There's 3. Oh no, that's a scythe. Never mind. I thought he had a sword too. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boys, can we calm it down for a moment? This seems a little overkill to me. That's enough to insta-kill one of them. I will not be able to do it to both. God, that's a cool takedown that only happens on the swordsman too. I just didn't get to see it. I did get to do it to both. I was not expecting to be able to, but I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, Yuri. Both precincts are secure. I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
I might have cleared the precincts.
Thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move.
Come on, Pete! There's so much crime along the way, MJ. You're gonna have to be a little patient. I think you guys are perfectly capable of handling whatever's going on with that fire that you just mentioned. Whew. God damn it. I hate that they are able to disable my shit. Thank God for the skill that gives you the warning. Bitch. Bitch. I got this. I got this. I turned it around. The problem enemies are gone. There are just so many crimes during this portion of the game. And bases. The bases take a while too. But really, because there's however many districts in the city, and the third act spawns in a new 10 crimes per district.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Oh my god, that was the first Sable crime for this? Oh, I haven't. Oh, I've done one prisoner crime. Never mind. I was gonna say I haven't done any of them. I'm even missing a demon crime in this district. Shit. Man, there's some missing. Hold on, let me count up. I want to total up how many are left. So that's 3 plus 4 is 7. 11. 19. None there. 29. 32. 34. 42 crimes left. Well, 43 with that one demon crime that I'm missing. This is one of those situations where I should probably take the approach of, if I don't think about how many are left, it will be a lot easier to actually just sit here and burn through them.
Yeah, we need to have
It's a very valid approach to completing some activities in games. I most famously employed this strategy with the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Korok seeds when 100%ing those games. Because yeah, don't think about how many of those are left if you ever try it. Just don't think about it. Turn your brain off and mindlessly burn through them. It's better off that way, trust me.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
There's nothing as unmotivating as, like, when I did not mean to do that. When you get like halfway through 100% in Tears of the Kingdom, and you go, oh man, I got 500 Korok seeds, let's go. And then you pause and you think, that means that there's still 500 left. I only have done half of them. Whenever I had those moments, it was genuinely like, you know what? It's much better if you just don't think about it.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
Is this gonna be quick time events? It might be.
May! May!
Jesus Christ.
Here! We're over here! I got you.
Hang on!
Ow! Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
God damn it. Do not do it. Do not.
Brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles, come on.
Shit.
No.
That's a cool shot. That was a sweet shot.
We've got you. We've got you.
Maybe we get out too? Maybe we don't pause? Keep it pushing. Come on, Pete. You've definitely been through worse.
Just in my apartment, right over there, second floor, and there's some. I just heard a loud noise.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by
Maybe
piece.
go fight the 6 super villains running around the city.
All right.
Potentially.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
How does the phone work?
Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Wait, he didn't even take any of the water. I wouldn't have noticed if she didn't say it right at the end.
City feels a little more
5,000.
under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri,
Alright.
we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the
Sorry, Yuri.
intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
I have crimes to potentially track down while I'm on phone call. I just have to know what districts they're gonna show up in.
Be advised,
I should be able to get most of them along the way.
location is firehouse on
There
the
might
west side.
be some that I'm gonna have to force. Okay, this time I can do it without taking damage, right? Surely. Did I get shot there? There's a chance that I did. As long as I don't fail the button mash. I've definitely taken damage from that before, and it feels bad every single time. Oh shit, okay. I just gotta use everything I got. I'm not getting hit. It's not happening. Even if I cheese it a little bit, if I go overkill with the quad damage,
Proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
I need the challenge tokens. The quad damage effects look great on the arms. They're just, man. I like this game. Shit, why can I not get going? There we go, we're moving now.
Report came in from near Ansonia. Over.
I've
Bitch.
got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Oh, I thought that I had the focus for it. That's a bug that I've been having for like the last hour or so. I've never seen it prior to this play session, but it just keeps showing like the takedown prompt even if I don't have a full bar of focus for it. It's like here. Yeah, it shows for a bit and then the game figures out that I don't have enough and it goes away. It's doing it again. I've never seen it before, like, in any playthrough of this game. It's a very new one. I'm sure just resetting the game would fix it. Ow. Son of a bitch. Why are there 4 snipers on this one tiny building? What are you guys doing up here? Oh my god, I almost just got shot in the ass. Y'all are pushing it up here. This is too much. You're going off the building. Why did it make such a big, like, effect? Oh wait, he didn't even fall. Now you're going off the building. Oh, that wasn't even related. Alright, I'm out. See ya, bitches. Spider-Man's done his job here.
This is Stable Control. Requesting
There's
status
another
update
one.
from Monk Park.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Do not detain those civilians.
That's how you protect or serve.
I'm here to detain yo asses. I'm just gonna throw everything at you until I get these turrets ripped off. Hope you don't mind, but I really need these turrets gone. There it is.
There's obviously a fight 1 get 10 free special on Sable Agents right now.
Throw him into the wall. Beautiful. Flawless execution. Takedown. Takedown. No more shield bitches. Oh, there's another turret though. Oh, there we go. No damage. Doesn't break the combo. You get webbed.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state
4 of
of
5 Sable crimes on Upper West Side. I'm making progress. Oh,
This is Control. What's our status in Lincoln?
Armored patrol reporting in.
armored patrol. This should be an easy one. Take it out.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Get it, Spidey. This is the last Sable crime. It might just be the last crime for the district, actually. I think I just did 4 of them, like, all right here. And I had 2 of each.
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be at a lot of jobs.
I have so much focus right now. Which I'm probably gonna need it. Because I think reinforcements come in for this, right? Oh yeah, definitely. I activated the quad damage kind of just on the hunch that all those red dots were reinforcements. They definitely were. Yank. Flip. Beautiful. Oh, those guys. God damn. Is that all the crimes? That is all the crimes for this district. Sweet. I'm good to move at least out of this area without more crimes. The amount of enemies don't make it any easier, though. Just getting shot at everywhere you go in this part of the game is wild. Is this... I was gonna say... Oh, I went by a crime. The radio needs to work for me, okay? Game. Like, you need to alert me when one is going so that I can take the time to stop what I'm doing, not pursue the main story, go and make sure I'm getting all the side activities crossed off the list.
You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Hey, man.
Got all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head.
Shit.
Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no super villains.
It's not a bug.
Throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Now it feels like it would
It only just clicked.
Yeah.
And now I feel really
This
dumb.
thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
I thought the takedown thing was a bug, but it's the chain takedown skill that I got not too long ago. Oh my god. I can't believe that now that I've realized it. I didn't want to talk over them. I really was like, why does it keep doing that? It's so weird. I've never seen it do that. That's what happens when you get so used to playing the game one way and then something changes. Oh my god. I just immediately tapped triangle and it launched me during the cutscene. That's a good trick to know. Any speedrunners out there? That was actually kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the web, like, pretty much come out of the camera. There's the reinforcements.
Clearly, Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Oops. Why can I not grab the turret? Oh, chain takedown. Oh, you might be my new favorite thing in the game. Now that I've realized that 1 bar of focus gets me 2 insta-kill moves. Oh, now we're cooking. Now that I've put together that that's why that visual thing was happening. Oh, I'm so in the money now. Is this gonna be Electro in Times Square? It's gotta be, right? I would think. It's like that one movie that every Spider-Man fan definitely enjoys.
Here to lend a hand?
Is it not a supervillain at all?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
Residue tracking mission. Better mayor for a better New York. Oh, residue.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Oh god damn it. How did I not see it coming?
Repeater sequence. This looks promising.
Wait a second. Shit. I'm smart enough for this. There. Okay. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. And then... Oh no, there's 4 left. You know what? Just kind of wing it. Oh, wow. You don't have to subtract at all. The subtractive one never got used. Alright. It works.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now.
Okay.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
Just follow the trail. And I definitely will have chosen the correct one first. Shit. Never mind. Wait a second. Was there just... Did it split off right there? Okay, let me check this one.
Vapor trail heads up that building.
Oh, this seems like the better one. This one seems correct, if you ask me. Because he dispersed it from up on a building. This seems right.
Trail leads down into those vents.
Aha.
What's Otto doing up here?
Wait, 2 of the trails would have worked?
Or an access hatch around here.
Thank you, Peter. No loading screen.
Well, this is moody.
That's actually surprising. This game
Must be some way to hit the lights.
normally has loading screens for interiors. The lights. Right. The lights. I see.
Let there be light. Whoa.
Beautiful.
Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
What?
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Yikes. What's over here?
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Wait, they were all holed up in here? Or... Oh no, he's just like taking notes and collecting things. I was like, they were all here? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, maybe they were all in here.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
These are the words of a completely sane man.
Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Dr. Octavius, thank you for the medication. It's helped some, but the episodes continue to go stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him triggers feelings I had thought long buried. Shit. Not sure how much longer I can live in his shadow like this, Martin Lee. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was there a tape recorder over here that I missed? No, because this was his table. He wouldn't have recorded a message for himself. Oh, hello.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Jesus Christ. How did he do all this so fast? I mean, this is like... This is really, really fast.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Well, he is a genius.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Okay.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion.
Oh, he said Mac Gargan? I had no idea.
Crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that much of a Spider-Man nerd. Mac Gargan is news to me.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything? I was gonna say.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged.
What?
Gambling debts erased.
How? How do you get that much cleared? That's insane. How do you just get rid of it? Like, poof, gone. Dude's got connections
Old
too,
man Vulture.
apparently.
I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Jeez. How did he do all this so fast?
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Oh boy. And then Electro.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Get it?
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
With each additional thing, it becomes crazier that he did this in the matter of days.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy.
No
We're
way.
so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Okay, maybe that. But there's no way you could actually turn him into pure energy, right? Right, Doc?
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
Definitely. Oh.
UV bulb.
Yeah, that would be it.
Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Aha. I was gonna say, will the scan do it?
There we go.
Now.
Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. What's Vulture doing in Times Square?
Wait, I'm in
Need to keep
Times
my guard
Square.
up.
What do you mean?
Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense.
That does make sense.
Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's, like, excessively evil.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman.
That seems, bad. Right, Peter? What am I missing at this point? I feel like that's all the final detail I could have needed. What is this? No, I played this one. Why did it highlight again? Oh.
Icarus. This is it.
Oh. It does have a big label on it. I was like, what am I missing?
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Shit.
Into position?
Bomb! Bombs? Oh no, he just was going out through the... Okay. I was like, whoa.
Need a lift?
No, not really.
Refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Shit.
MJ, hey!
Oof.
Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pull up every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
They're just gonna let me out?
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's why Vulture was in Times Square.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you
He was just there for the backup plan. That's ridiculous. Bitch. Oh, that does not work.
You really grew in prison, didn't you?
What do I gotta do? Throw something at him? That seems right. There is stuff to throw at him. I don't think that worked. Oh. That prompt would have been nice sooner. Whoa.
I need to web the transformeries over.
Oh shit, come on.
Beat! You're up! No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Come here, bitch!
You thought we had a healthy give and take. Man,
Ooh.
have I misread this relationship.
Was a beautiful punch. Bitch! Come here! Another one. Oh yeah, the webs just work. Sweet. I won't complain. Yeah, you can just loop him like that, can't you?
Break you. You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost.
Come here, bitch!
Liked it better when you two were loners.
Oh shit. Ow. I wanted not the camera. I wanted to heal myself. Yeah, you can just loop Vulture with the webs. What? Who designed this? Oh, okay, he's just leaving. Who made it so that a single standard web will stun Vulture during this fight? Oh. Bitch. That's right. Get it. He can fly. I cannot. Uh-oh. Just wait.
He doesn't stand a chance.
No, I don't need to hit Vulture. I need to hit Electro. Here we go. I've barely done any damage to this guy.
Hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys
You can loot both of them. Oh my god. They're both easily looped like that. At least Electro, yeah, I was about to say, he'll go and do the Transformer thing, right? He's got that much going for him. And I guess Vulture had that one moment where he just left to, like, take a lap. Oh. Electro down?
One to go.
Oh. Sweet.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Get it.
Once too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
He is way too easy to loop. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Because it is a really fun fight. The way that he sparked makes me think it's not done. Oh, it is done. Never mind.
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Well, we're down to 4 left already, so that's a pretty good start. We took out 1/3 of the supervillains, just like that.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
Oh, God. Oh, it's morning.
What time? Oh, man.
Damn. That was a long sleep. Which is probably a bad thing. Oops.
Need to update Yuri.
After I spend this skill point. Hold on, Peter. Give me a moment. Air launch knocks back nearby enemies. Oh, that's gonna be... I really should have saved that for last, because the way that I play, that is going to be a very dominant ability. Okay. I've gotten all the suits that you get just from leveling up. I've got all the suit mods, suit powers then too. Oh my god, I never upgraded the concussive blast. Or the suspension, oh no. Alright, max those real quick. Skill tree's maxed. So assuming I can afford all this, which I can, I've maxed out all my upgrades.
Yuri,
officially.
Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
No.
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
So are the crimes still going? Like in the districts where I haven't done them? I guess I've cleared this district. I've cleared... Okay, I have not cleared that one. I've cleared a couple. And I've gotten fairly close on a couple others. But I'll definitely still see the crimes popping up as I go. I actually don't remember him falling asleep and it going to like morning time during this act, like at all.
I should check on
I kind of just thought that like the whole ending act was on one night, from memory at least.
But you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Matt, there's the reservoir.
Oh.
No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
That would be him.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
What?
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Was it because I told him he's sick and needs help? Would that be it?
Whoa. What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I
Really?
can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and
Oh, shit.
analyze whatever he injected me with.
I mean, we were kind of chilling right where we were. I'm not gonna lie. The sea isn't that high up.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin.
Does that mean puzzle time? God damn it. It does. Absolutely means puzzle
Made some
time.
upgrades.
Oh, this is a 3-piece? Hold on. That'll definitely be one of them. Hold on. Redo that. Shit. Hold on. It can't be this then. I'm very good at these puzzles. Oh, I don't need to subtract from this one at all. Sometimes I tunnel vision in on like the subtractive stuff, and I really just overcomplicate it. This one I don't need to subtract either.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick.
An
ESU's
Eclipta alba?
greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Oh, the sea is rising. Whoa, that was pretty fast too. That wasn't a small amount of rising sea level. That was a whole lot all at
There's
once.
the greenhouse. Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse.
Okay, I should have just zipped. It would have been a lot cleaner.
There it is.
Sometimes I try to do some extra shit that I don't need to.
Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
Oh god. How did I get here? Hello?
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Normal.
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder
That the spider guy from Fortnite? It is.
even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
This is officially a Far Cry drug trip.
And yet, you let it happen.
Whoa.
Makes one wonder where your priorities lie. I
Hey,
mean,
hey.
If I was really that important to you, why would you let me destroy myself?
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
You mean the neural web you helped create? The hard truth.
There's the Eclipta alba.
I'm glad that I cut him off. He was about to say some whack shit. Average Spider-Man doomer trip. This is why he doesn't do drugs. This is why drugs are in his top 3 most disliked crimes.
Antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get
Hello,
there fast.
that waffle. Told us what the definition of insanity is. Don't start quoting Far Cry 3. You're going to make me want to play it. Don't start. That's one of my #1 like guilty pleasure games ever.
Always asking those these interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you. Maybe
Do
I'm
it.
just the fevered dreams of your dying
know. When I cure this poison,
On their way to
I'm
watch him
coming
get
for you, Max.
depressed for the millionth time.
Talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
I don't see any pink elephants
I
yet.
need that atropine. I have to get into the station.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Atropine's right there.
It's fire. It's kind of shit. Like, it is kind of just a shitty game. But, like, it's a shitty game that's really, really fun. And the story is... Well, the story's a mess, but it's also just really entertaining. Hello?
You were too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
But it is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
Am I old enough to understand that reference? What reference?
I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Do it? Is that a reference?
Deluding yourself. You never help anyone.
Like a specific
You
one?
are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Oh, the pink elephants?
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing.
I might not be.
You're
Everyone in this chat is above 30.
life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
Hey. Wait, no, it's a musical reference. Hold on. I know it. You gotta give me a second.
So you can treat me like all the rest.
I do know it.
Suffocating me.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
My genius shine on its own.
There's a trip. Oh, it's from Dumbo? There's a song about it. From someone. From someone.
I am your friend. There it is. The atropine.
Shit, whose song is that? Clearly it's not a band I listen to. Is it like the Beatles, maybe?
Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Part of the musical section.
I'm nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, man, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it.
I saw Dumbo when I was a kid. But I obviously not anytime recently.
Mine's trying to kill
Like, not since I was probably 5 or 6. But I know that was a movie that I watched when I was little. So it's not a too old thing, it's just...
Somehow.
It's been
I'm running out of time.
15 plus years since I saw it last. Prefer American Psycho. I might even. And I think that movie's overrated as shit.
I think not. You're in my domain now. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were laughing at me. All of you, behind my back. You begged me for salvation. But it... Thought I forgot about you.
Uh-oh.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
Come here, bitch. Oh, shit.
That gave me an opening.
Haha! Oh my god, he hit his head!
Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass
Not
jaw.
eager to watch it again. Should show your kids Disney classics. I mean, Dumbo is a Disney classic, but it's like, it's really old. Like, when I think of Disney classics, I'm thinking more like...
Not gonna be daddy.
Like the princess movies and like... Well, I guess Aladdin technically is one of the princess movies, but like Aladdin... trying to think now.
All you'll ever be is a lieutenant.
Hey! Okay, now I'm gonna have to style on one of these guys just for that one. Bitch! That's for calling me a loser.
The world is better off without you. Another one down.
Emperor's New Groove is such a banger. That is a Disney classic. That is Disney, right? There's a chance that that one's not Disney because it's actually good. Sorry, most of the animated movies from like when I was a kid that I actually still enjoy, almost none of them are Disney. Like Emperor's New Groove, I like that one. That one might be Disney. That might be right. But like the animated movies from when I was little that I still enjoy watching are like Shrek.
There's the equipment I need.
The first Madagascar is still pretty good. I'm trying to remember. What are the like actual bangers from when I was a kid?
I'm running out of time.
I know there's more of them. Oh, Over the Hedge.
I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far.
You were tripping, man.
Better put some clothes on.
Nice.
Much better.
Undies.
Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Over the Hedge was DreamWorks too. Yeah, I do remember that like all of the ones that I actually still enjoy for the most part are DreamWorks and Pixar. Like pre-buyout Pixar. Oh, Ratatouille, The Incredibles too, both of those. Oh, and WALL-E. WALL-E is still really good nowadays.
Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
WALL-E holds up really well. Just go out on patrol? Really? Okay. Oh, and Up. I completely missed that that was supposed to be the movie Up. Up is also still good. I've never watched Up or WALL-E. I don't want to. You need to watch both of them. And have your kids watch them, of course. Not animated media, because I'm an avid anime enjoyer. Man, those old, like, DreamWorks and Pixar movies, though, were so good. They ain't what they used to be. I don't want to cry. It's okay. When you watch Up, the crying is in, like, the first 5 minutes. It gets it out of the way. If you know that it's gonna make you cry, you've probably already seen it. One of my buddies recently, we were like talking about, this was maybe like a month ago, we were talking about like what animated movies from when we were little are still like really good. We were on this topic, and he was streaming his screen to me on Discord, and he clicks on YouTube, like it came up in recommended from what we were looking at before. It was like the whole sequence from Up of the main character and his wife. And then, you know, ultimately, spoilers for like the first 5 minutes of Up. But from like, you know, them getting married and stuff through to her dying. And I was like, why did you click on this? Click off of this immediately. There's no reason to be watching this right now, okay? There's no reason. Click off this shit. And he did before it got there. He was like, yeah, you're right. I don't need to see this right now. I was like, why? Why would you open this?
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of
Tron Legacy was good.
At you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh boy.
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say
WALL-E waits till the end, yeah.
A true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there.
That's just the first part of crying. That's the bad part in Up.
In there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
But they're not dating, though. Whoa. Oh, there's no crying. I gotta stay on this side. There we go.
This is Control. What's your status? Traffic control.
Is Tron Legacy the OG or the newer one? It's the newer one. It was 2010, yeah.
Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May.
I remember seeing that movie,
Think I can afford
and I thought it was good, and then my dad saw it, and he was like, that movie was terrible. It was like as bad as the first one. I was like, bro, what are you talking about as bad as the first one? Only 13 years? That's not a classic. What is... I guess now, classic might be like... I'm trying to think. In terms of games... Oh my god. No, in terms of games, it makes it worse. Because I was going to say, in terms of games, would it be like anything pre-2007? Because like that's the start of like the 360, or sorry, 2005. I don't know why I said 7. The 360 and PS3 generation, so like maybe anything before that would be a classic, but honestly now, would the PS3 and 360 games be considered classics? Because I think they might be at this point, if we're being honest. That era of games might be considered classics now.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International.
Or it's like about to be within the next 5 years or so, if it's not.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
You're a real hero. Thank you.
For cars, it has to be 40. It's definitely not that long for film. Maybe for film, it's like 20 years. I don't know. For games, I feel like anything pre-Xbone and PS4 nowadays would be... Oh, Lion King does hold up. Lion King is still goated. That one is right. How did we not think of Lion King sooner?
Attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we get sued.
Uh-oh. Classic. No. Not that old. That like classic arcade games. Oh wait, I see Halo and stuff in there. Okay, yeah. Definitely stuff from like Xbox, PS2 generation nowadays are classics. That one is safe to say, right? Because okay, I disagree with this heavily. But chat, I have heard people refer to like Halo CE as a boomer shooter. People call Halo CE a boomer shooter now, which is crazy to me. Because I'm like, yeah, I didn't play that game growing up. No way. I'm not a boomer. That is kind of like genuinely a thing though. If it's a game that I played growing up, like if it's from my time like that, it can't be a boomer shooter. I'm not a boomer. I'm in my 20s.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable.
I'm not a boomer yet. Come on. Yet. I might act like a boomer, but I'm not a boomer yet. For films, it's like 2025. Yeah, I feel like 20 is probably... I would say 20. Halo is not a boomer shooter. Quake is the best one, don't forget it. That's clearly why you listed it first. I know that you don't disagree because you could never disagree with that statement. That Quake, the original Quake, is the best boomer shooter ever. Everyone knows it. There's no disagreement on that. Definitely none. No one disagrees whatsoever because it's a factual statement. Insta-jib, my beloved. Don't say I won't do it. I was gonna say, you're gonna make me reinstall like Quake Champions, but I won't. Because I will waste too much of my time playing Quake Champions if I reinstall it. I just played it for the first time like 2 weeks ago. It didn't seem like a boomer shooter. Yeah, I think people say it just because it's older. But then, like, among the real boomer shooter, like, fandom, Halo CE is regarded as, like, the game that killed boomer shooters. When it comes to games, it's not old enough to be classic, but it might as well be. Well, it's because games, like home console, like proper home console, not just we ported arcade games to a system that you can use at home to play them without tokens, like actual home console gaming, is only like 40 years old. So when it comes to like what's classic, stuff that would be pretty recent in terms of like cars or film or whatever, for games, it can be classic just because the industry is pretty young still. Isn't it crazy to think how far like home console tech progressed in like 30 years? Chat, in 30 years, we went from the NES to like the PS4. Hell, in 20 years, we went from like the NES to the Xbox 360. Isn't that absolutely insane? Just how fast the industry moved in terms of games. Like film, there's a pretty slow progression to get to like modern films. Games, it was like rapid fire, going from the NES, which was like the first proper home console, or the Famicom, if you will, before someone says it, I'll beat them to it. To where we are now. I try to play Quake Champions against my aim trainer friends, and my aim is subpar. But yeah, it's like, if you say that a game that's only like 16 years old could be considered a classic, it kind of sounds like it shouldn't be. But then at the same time, I would say that like the original Gears of War would be considered a classic. Or like Halo 3 is 16 years old. That's a classic. Right? Right? I'm trying to think of other like 360 PS3 era classics. I mean, I'm a COD bro. I know that not everyone agrees, but like COD 4, like the original Modern Warfare, that would be considered a classic already, for sure. Gaming peaked in Fortnite Chapter 1 Season 7. That game was so boring by Chapter 7. As someone who did play it a little bit, yeah, Fable. That still aren't old enough to be considered classic, like Bloodborne. I don't feel like most people would say Bloodborne is classic. It's not even a decade old yet. That one I would agree.
Everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you.
Tribes.
Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me...
Mass Effect? The original Mass Effect?
Oh, there.
I would say these games are classics. 360 and PS3 gen might be
Tell me something once about accepting that I'm human, just
eligible to
like
be called classics, definitely.
Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Oh.
Quiet.
Oh.
So much for a milk run. Did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer.
Pong may or may not be.
I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him? Like a bug on a wing.
I didn't see the glass.
Hacking app should work. Got a few seconds.
Pong is the classic video game. Pong probably is the classic, yeah. Sorry, for a second when I read that, my brain read it as like the most important for some reason, and I was about to be like,
maybe this will be easy.
Actually, it's Space War. But no, Pong.
Iodine.
Snake on Nokia.
I need to keep looking.
Oh god. Don't worry about me. I'm just, how old is Miles supposed to be? I feel like he's supposed to be like 15 or 16 in this game, but I don't know exactly what age they wanted him to be here. Like, I wouldn't be able to spit out a number, but I feel like he's like 15 or 16 in this game. Something like that. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Hey, could you go check the light out instead? I got the prompt for it. There we go. Yeah, go check that out. And then you, if you could check that out. Shit. Come on.
That's offensive. My grandma's Russian.
Another supply tent. Couple trauma kids.
I'm sorry, my grandma's Russian. Silent Hill 2 better. Silent Hill 2, I've said it before, I will say it again, has the best story in gaming. Or at least the most well told, if not the best. James's voice acting is bad, but at the same time, it weirdly just fits so perfectly with like the themes of the character.
Come on, Crate, be the one.
It works out. Like every time I say it, someone is always like, but James's voice acting. I feel like James's, oh shit. Voice acting is great for what he's supposed to be. Is The Last of Us old enough? The Last of Us is really pushing it, right? Because it's like the tail end of that generation.
Gentlemen.
Oh, double team again.
My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Not need to see that.
No, you did not. The Western Silent Hill games are Chole's only 10 out of 10s. Yeah, I love Silent Hill Shattered Memories and, man, I can't even remember half of their names. Origins, Silent Hill Origins. Homecoming, Silent Hill Homecoming is certainly an undisputed 10 out of 10 video game. What a masterpiece. Shit.
That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one.
He'll spot me if I don't distract him.
No way this works. No way this works. Oh my god.
Now, I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you.
Is that, Fred Tata... I can never say his last name. Hold on. Sorry. Fred Tata... I can spell it. Tatasior? Tataskior? Hold on. Is this him? It sounds like it's him. Is it him? Open up the IMDb. Control F for... Alright, hold on. I gotta put the hyphen between spider and man. I always forget. Yep, it's him. God damn it. Sometimes I'm almost frustrated by how accurately I recognize game voice actors. Goes to show my nerd status at this point, that I'm just like, is that my boy Fred? That's, I mean, Steve Bloom. I can't help but recognize Steve Bloom. The way that I recognize Yuri Lowenthal in anything now, even though I had never heard of him before this game. The first 3 MGS games are all classics. I would say, whoa, the particles there were insane. That was so much. I haven't played any of them, but I would not disagree. God, it sounds so much like him.
Wait for it.
I do not need this.
It sounds exactly like his role as Nikolai in COD Zombies. I mean, they're both doing Russian accents, but like, when you got the same guy doing the same accent, it's why I was able to notice it.
Oh, close. Too close. Gotta get out of here. I gotta be getting close to the exit.
I did not see. Is it out, or was there just a new trailer? Because I thought it was supposed to come out this year, but like I haven't heard anything about release dates or anything. I was never all that interested in it, to be fair. Like I kind of, it's one of those games that ever since they announced it, I've just had a bad feeling about it. I don't like the idea behind it. I don't think it's gonna work. It's happening right now. Yeah, I never thought the idea behind it was good, so I never really paid attention. If you're not familiar with what Silent Hill Ascension is, and apparently it's ongoing already, the idea was to do a Silent Hill game, in quotes, but what it actually is like, it's a cinematic, think like it's like a Telltale game, where you just like make the decisions as to what happens in the story, like what the main character does. But it's the entire Silent Hill community voting on the decisions as it goes. So collectively, the total fan base, like popular vote, will dictate the path of the story. And it's just like a one-time event. Like once it's done, I think. And I also think the idea is shit because Perdos mentions it there. However the story plays out, that's going to be considered canon, apparently. Like going forward with Silent Hill lore and stuff.
So let me know I have
Whatever does happen will become canon.
Get off me!
Which is a really shit way of doing it, in my opinion. Have you seen the Silent Hill fandom?
Hey, leave him alone!
It's just one guy. Oh, it's two guys. You son of a bitch. It's three guys.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or is it two guys? I thought the model changed.
Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
Oh!
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
That scene is funny because it does feel like that when you land a
Freak out, but
good punch in a fight. Sometimes you don't even realize that that was a good one until the other guy just goes down. It's hard to feel whether a punch is good or not half the
Incredible work,
time.
Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles.
Voice acting and animation is
Figured
bad.
out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
You punched many people? Yes.
Heading next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
The most commonly forgotten Chole lore.
But hanging in there.
We'll get through this.
Hold on.
Keep the faith.
The one that everyone always forgets. Well, it also just doesn't come up very often. But it's that I did MMA for years when I was younger. I trained and competed in MMA for 5 years, maybe? 4 or 5. Maybe like 4.5, I'll say. I don't know. That's probably the most accurate guess. Oh god. It was super fun. But, like all the other sports that I dropped from when I was younger. Yeah, too many hits to the noggin.
Warning that the mayor's sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's foreign. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
God, I love him. But yeah, the state of Minnesota, like, doesn't allow you to compete in, like, at-risk sports past having 3 concussions. And so I had, like, everything that I did sports-wise when I was younger, I had to drop. Because I did skiing, snowboarding, and MMA. Like, when I was actually, you know, at the point where I was doing the sports I wanted to do. Because, I don't know, did anyone else do the thing growing up where you kind of just tried, like, a bunch of different sports? Like, you'd join it for like a year and then it wasn't really your thing, so you just drop it. Because I tried like a shit ton of sports when I was a kid. And I just really didn't like almost any of them outside of like those 3. Like those were the 3 that I actually did. Explains why I play video games so much. I always played video games so much. And then I just started playing more once I was, like, how old? I was 15. 15 was when I was no longer able to compete and stuff. Flag football and soccer. Football is one of the ones that I never did. But I always, like, my entire childhood, people would always tell me that I should play football. I have a very, like, broad build, naturally. Like, I just have really broad shoulders. When I was a kid, I was always, like, a little chubby. So I had the weight to throw around. People always told me that I should play football. Well, when I was really little, I was skinny as shit. But by the time that I was into, like, late elementary school, I was chubby. And then in, like, middle school, I got fat.
I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Sable? Why? Why? I was having a perfectly clean fight here with these lovely prisoners, these escaped convicts. You guys are trying to come in and rain on my parade. Bitch. The kick. Clean. Elegant. Beautiful. It's like the one Sable guy I can actually web up. I hate the Sable bitches so much. Whoa. I meant to do all that right there, I swear.
Attention all units. Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
It's okay, I wasn't gonna progress the main story or anything. Convicts taking hostages at the worst time. You know, there's a rhino on the loose, you guys. Like, just a few blocks away, really. I don't got time for this right now.
Or fight. We can totally fight.
God damn it. The whip guys are so difficult to deal with. Okay. Here we go. I saved up 2 bars just for you. Get it. Oh god. MMA was too expensive? Really? The gym that I did it through was pretty cheap, actually.
Public transit. Nothing about that.
Like, surprisingly. But the gym that I did it through wasn't really known for competing as much. It was like a more self-defense oriented thing. My parents were like, hey, do you want to try this? Like, because it was like a self-defense thing, and I never did like karate when I was really little, like most kids do. Why does it seem like every kid takes like at least a year of karate when they're fairly young, like 6 or 7 or whatever? Anyway, I never did when I was that little. That was the experimental phase when I was like really young, like kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade. That's when I tried like baseball and soccer and, you know, etc. That was the, basketball. Tried that one when I was a kid. Was not for me. 10 minutes of a karate class. Taekwondo is also insanely common. I would say just as much as karate. Hold on. I wasn't looking. I was working off muscle memory there. When I was born, or put in the ICU when I was born, my grandparents came in really loud. These are the grandparents who I don't really know. My grandfather said I would be a linebacker. He couldn't have been further from the truth. How could you just guess that off like a newborn baby? How do you get any sort of guess for being a linebacker? Play video games instead of sports? I don't think talent equates to preference. No, but there's definitely, you know, if you generally, if you were to average out like people who are really into games, there's definitely a lot less athletic people than otherwise. I mean, like the people who are like super involved in like the gaming fandoms and stuff. Not just like consumers in general, because that's not the case then, but people who are like really into gaming. All stereotypes come from somewhere. The classic gamer stereotype is definitely a thing. It's definitely not as common nowadays as people think, but it did come from somewhere. Definitely. Gaming just got super mainstream because of like EA Sports games and Call of Duty kind of being like everyone's gateway. Just like the super casual, like insanely popular stuff gets all the kids into it in one way or another. At this point, Fortnite's gonna be the new like gateway game that you'll hear people talking about in a decade. Like the game that got everyone into gaming. The same stereotype as Twitch, Reddit, and Discord mods. Actually, yeah, kinda. It's still around, but for people who are like in gaming fandoms, it has been put off to like the very most dedicated and nerdy of the bunch. Because generally speaking, there's a lot of sleepers out there where you wouldn't like walk by the person in public and be like, oh, that's a nerd right there.
After me now too, as if I didn't have enough to worry about.
What were we saying about Discord mods? The classics, you know. Tips Fedora. I'm not gonna go further. I was about to just list off the moderator stereotypes.
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
I'm pretty close.
There is no one my size, Hulk.
Hulk? I don't know what that word means.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? Thought you were a loner.
Means an animal. All of life means an egg.
Come on. Yeah! I had a fedora when I was like 7. I don't think I've ever had. Oh, his suit. Webs don't work. Webs don't work. There's something to pull on his head. Come here, big man. Bitch. Spidey reflexes. Get it. Are these gonna work? Oh, I activated it too early. Shit. Do I just have to drop stuff on his head? Oh my god. Quad damage. I wasted the whole thing, but I got one hit of it.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Who are you calling an 8-ton infant? I know it's not me.
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Can I throw that projectile back? I doubt it. Oh, you can get webbed easy. Come here. Come here. Oh, oh! What am I supposed to do with you? With watching new YouTubers and them being live at the same time? Let me guess. If I had to assume where you might have found me. Ugh. It'll also be refreshing with the new review series to have Jedi Survivor. Really? That is not what I would have thought. But I'll take it. Oh god. There are precision dodges. I'm like 50-50 on them. Oh, Scorpion down. On Cartoon Girls? I'm trying to think. The answer is definitely yes, but I'm just trying to think of who specifically. Like, there's no way that I didn't. But I don't have any that immediately come to mind. There definitely were at least a couple. There's no way.
Come here, Pauk. I will teach you
Pauk.
real punch.
My jaw's already absorbed that particular lesson. Thanks.
What would I have thought? The Armored Core review series.
Didn't I hear you took a poetry class in the raft? Like a therapy thing?
Oh, I can drop the hook on him.
That's so good.
Oh. Starfire and Raven? Oh, actually, yeah, both.
You know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
Yeah, Teen Titans.
I failed? Yes, you freak show.
That's one way to handle it.
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
There's no way that that holds Rhino in. There's no shot.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down.
All right.
Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sables, man. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If
Potentially.
anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Alright. Black Cat also talked to him. Not necessarily. She left messages in this game.
This is Sable Control. Need a report on the situation
there we go.
in Spanish Harlem.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to
trying to think of other...
Electro.
God damn it, I was just about to say, please don't cut off JJ. Replaying the Demon Souls remake with a Paladin build. And it's taken me half of the game with grinding just for the build to come together. I once wanted to try Demon Souls with archery, but trying to get it like pure archery. Trying to get it pulled together was just so awkward that I dropped it fairly early. Maybe someday. I've still never played any of the Souls games pure archery. I want to. Like, it's an option, so I feel like it would be interesting. Just because who does that? I feel like Elden Ring would be the game to do it in, if anything. But it's still not gonna be... It's not gonna be smooth regardless of which game I try to do it in.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
It's falling apart. Great bow build? Yeah, like, it still wouldn't be a very natural feeling build. It would still take a bit to get it together and everything. But like, if I were to do it in any game, Elden Ring would probably be the easiest to do it in. Have you seen the Souls IGN guides? No. Don't tell me. Do they tell people to use archery?
Sort of flattered that Sable set up a million.
Is this a thing? Do they recommend archery? It wouldn't shock me.
1043, a civilian bus is...
You know what the best recommendation for a new Souls player is? Start with melee and just trust the process. It's genuinely the best advice you could give. There's no way that I would ever recommend archery. I wouldn't even recommend magic for a new player. Just because... Oh my god, I need to do 4 stealth takedowns? They didn't hear me on that one. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Need to leave. Sorry, guys. I'm stuck. What is happening? Okay. I'm imagining fighting Melania with bows. Yeah, it still wouldn't be good. They recommend archery for 1 through 3 because you don't have to get close to enemies and therefore are not at risk. Bro. That might be some of the worst advice I've ever heard for a video game. Because even to that extent, like, there's magic. You would achieve the same positives with like 1/3 of the negatives using magic. That is wild. Maybe a pure ranged build? I mean, you could definitely do pure ranged. People who couldn't beat the Doom Eternal tutorial. No, for Dean Takahashi specifically, not being able to get through Cuphead. That's who they're made for. Come on. Follows the guides verbatim, and they actually were very viable, but he's also unusually good at those games. They use their cheeseburger mage. What does cheeseburger mage mean? Huh. Demon crime. That was the one I was missing, I guess. Has to be the easiest Doom game? No. That's definitely 3. Although...
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple
Hold on.
blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
I have genuinely never played Doom Eternal on something less than Nightmare. Because I was a really big Doom fan
Penthouses on the top floor.
before it came out, like for a few years.
Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
So I'd played the shit out of like all of them at that point. like even 64 before it got properly ported. I used to play it on that like homebrew PC port that got made for it. I can't remember what it's called, but I used to have it. So when Doom Eternal came out, I started on Nightmare and it felt beautiful. So I've never played it on anything less.
See me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset.
Everyone knows cheeseburgers are better than cheese, and it was a cheese build.
Off limits, ma'am.
Off limits my ass. I'll find a way.
Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do here.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
Oh, I see what we're doing here.
All one big boys club. Come on.
Where else can I sow the seeds of chaos and revolution? Who else?
Get out here right now.
Who else?
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
Anyone else? Oh, that is a good group of people.
Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back
Security
upstairs.
room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay
This is
calm.
easy.
Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what everyone's saying about Spider-Man 2.
know this is
I mean, yeah, but like, it's also not very time-consuming. Like, I probably still spend more time. This is my third time 100%ing the game, for the record. Because it's just such a fun game to replay.
Hello.
And it's only like a 30-hour process to 100% it. If even. So I've done it a few times. And I still spend more time doing the main story than the side content in this game. Just because there's not a whole lot of side content. Like, it's there, but it's like quick little bite-sized pieces. I don't know about Spider-Man 2. I'm waiting for port on the second game. Like, I wouldn't say the side content's great in either this or the expansion. But he didn't see a thing.
Good boy.
It's also just, it doesn't take very long.
I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp. Elevator
Probably.
controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent.
Bitch, good night.
Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
That is Silver Sable and Norman.
That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
I thought Sable was working for the police, not Oscorp. Hold on now. What's this about? Am I about to start 2 riots? The security guards are gone.
Penthouse elevator.
They had to go do something else, I guess.
Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire him.
Fire him? She could still... Oh, I guess. But this is the Oscorp building, specifically. And she was in his penthouse. So maybe. But also... potentially. I'm so glad that I have such a terrible memory for
Norman's
stories
guards
in
have cleared
games.
out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
The fact that this is my 3rd time playing the game in the last 5 years, and I've still forgotten so much of the story. It's great. It really is a blessing to be this bad at remembering the stories of video games. Hello. What are you? Like, I honestly forgot that there was an MJ section here at all.
What is this thing?
prior to it actually starting up.
Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
That is a peacekeeping helmet. Mary Jane. Got a new laptop? Oh shit, I saw the message earlier, but I didn't read it out loud. Oh, we just put it on, huh? Just like that? Oh.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads.
It also highlighted that painting. Magic Johnson.
Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year.
Must be.
Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe? Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad.
How very sci-fi. Finally witnessed how slow my laptop is and took pity. I mean, if it was dying from like, well, what browser do you use, Jess?
Blueprint for the apartment.
Oh, never mind. You use
space right behind the wall with a family
Edge.
portrait.
I remember this.
Space unused in a Manhattan apartment.
That's a great question. There's not a whole lot of space to begin with.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Edge is pretty optimized, so that is definitely a processor or a memory issue. It was one or the other. I guess is.
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Uh-huh. So... the alarm is off.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code.
This place is insane.
I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Harry said his mom used to cook all the time.
Does that wine
I'm
bottle...
surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove.
Does it say Chateau Le Chateau? I don't know why my eyes fixated on it, but I'm glad they did.
Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
Downloaded it, but haven't tried it. I have not played Legacy of Kain, but everyone has told me that I should. Just because the PS1 is like my favorite console ever.
City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done.
It's on the backlog somewhere. My like 300 game backlog that exists. It might be more than 300. I don't even know at this point.
On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room.
Where is Europe anyway? Because we all know that Europe isn't a real place. So where is Harry really? Where is this big trip off to after all? This so-called Europe.
Harry's room.
Oscorp propaganda, I say.
I wonder where Norman keeps the key.
It's a great question. This place is too big. Where does he keep the key? Is there anything out here? Oh, an audio diary. What is this?
Happy birthday, dear. Sorry I'm a little late.
Oh, Jesus.
It's been a busy month. I miss you, Em. Especially today. I've put Harry... I've sent him away. For treatment. We'll fix him, Em. I promise. Development of GR-27 was too slow to save you. It won't fail Harry. I'm keeping his room exactly as it is, ready for when he gets back. The key is with you, Em. I know you keep it safe.
Wait, Norman sent Harry away for treatment? I thought he went to Europe on his own. What were you hiding from us, Harry?
Most of them are just too simple. That is a thing with PS1, is outside of like the games that are
Harry's mom
genuine classics.
Looks like Norman has made a point of caring for it now that she's gone. Beautiful.
A lot of the PS1 games are just kind of shovelware at this point. Like, they're just not really worth checking out. But like, those PS1 games that are good are so good. It's crazy. British people. Yeah, whatever that means.
Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
Bitch, did you listen to that last audio log? Because I did. An initial 6-week regime. Is that? Hold on. Are there, does the same spelling? Is that a typo? Oh, okay, no. Hold on. Wait, it might be. Never mind. A program for the promotion or restoration of health. Apparently, regime, that's the third meaning of the word. There are 4 meanings. But one of them can be the promotion or restoration of health. And a synonym would be a regimen. I was like, did they typo regimen? At first I thought maybe it was just always the same spelling for 2 different words, and I was like, that can't be right. And then I thought they might have typoed regimen. That would have been way funnier if it was supposed to be regimen and it was just, they forgot the N and wrote regime. 2 very different meanings. At least we're people, some of us.
Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this?
I gotta say, Otto's looking pretty good in that picture right there. Where's some top PS1 games, excluding AC, Resident Evil, and Silent Hill? Crash, Spyro, haven't gotten to Legacy of Kain yet, but I really need to. Tomb Raider?
Harry's mom,
Trying to
Emily.
think.
We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
Oh my god, yeah, it just feels like that from looking at the front of it. Mary Jane.
Score. This must be the key for Harry's room.
Insomniac. You didn't have to have her say it out loud, man. I would have rotated the picture anyway. Come on. I was just listening to her first. Jesus Christ. Without talk. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Again, I haven't played it yet, but.
What?
Well, okay, I've played it a little bit, but I've never played through it properly. I liked what I played. It was just I got distracted by other stuff. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid. I can't believe I forgot that one, actually.
Journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
You were already so on the nose by saying that's his last entry. You didn't have to... Okay. Leaving for Europe today? Even he knows it's not a real place. Not sure how this is gonna go. Dad says there's no risk, but that's Dad. Dr. Michaels thinks it's more like 50-50. Dr. Michaels is Morbius, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, the nerds in chat. I'm pretty sure Dr. Michaels is Morbius. So, okay, I might not make it. If that happens, I bet you'll be reading this, Dad. Who am I kidding? You're probably reading it anyway. Norman always has to know. So if you are reading this, Dad, and if No Risk at All turns out to be another Osborn campaign promise, then do me a favor. Show this next part to Pete and MJ. Just them, please. Thanks, Dad. I love you. To Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. Guys, I'm sorry. Really sorry. If you're reading this, man, this is tough. Even in an imagined hypothetical letter to you, it's hard to be honest. Here goes. I'm sick, like really sick. Doctors think same thing Mom had. Neurodegeneration. Rapid onset. I've known for a while, but thought I could manage it. I didn't tell you because I didn't tell you. I was worried how you'd react, and I couldn't stand to see you go through what I did with my mom. Watching her suffer, knowing I couldn't help, watching her die was worse than dying. Things got really bad recently. All those times that I was wiped out from partying, I can read, or super busy. Yeah, not partying, not busy, sick. This Europe trip, well, it's a cover. I'm going in for treatment, experimental, long-term. Dad's been working on it forever, promises it'll work. He hates the nickname the techs have for it, Devil's Breath. Says it makes something good seem scary. But maybe Devil's Breath is what I need. Little bit of bad to do a lot of good. Okay, Dad's here, time to go. Tenchu? Shin Megami Tenchu, I think it's called, isn't it?
We should not rush off without a plan.
Oh, Symphony of the Night is on PS1, yeah. I haven't played that one either.
Ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Damn.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Oh, this guy? This guy is so tased.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep.
Yeah, go check that out. Bitch. Good night. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Different game. Whew. Get him, Magic Johnson.
Continuing sector sweep.
Huh. Good night. And just for safe measure, one more. Tenchu is a stealth ninja game. I might have heard of it.
July 18.
Oh, I didn't even get to type it in. Shit. She's got a good memory. I didn't even need to.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities?
No.
The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create?
Definitely not new Spider-Men.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it.
Ooh. That can't... Is it Z fighting? Why would it be Z fighting? It shouldn't be. Sorry.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest.
I still haven't played GTA 1 or 2. Someday. Someday. Because I've played all the rest of them. Like, the PS2 games, 4 and 5. I've never played the PS1 GTAs.
Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep fest.
Are there multiple VIPs?
Kinda makes sense, though. Michaels is the lead on Devil's Breath. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert?
Is that an Easter egg? Who is Dr. Strom? No. They don't just say stuff like that. Professor Mendel Strom is a supervillain appearing in American comic books published by Marvel. What the hell? I'm looking at a picture of him. Hold on. His early research was on a chemical that would provide enhanced strength in its test subjects and would eventually turn Osborn into the Green Goblin. Osborn, wanting the formula for himself, discovered that Strom had been embezzling funds from Oscorp. Strom explained that he was borrowing them, but Oscorp turned him over to the police. After several years in prison, Strom was released and tried to kill Osborn for revenge using deadly robotics. Strom had... okay, hold on. I skipped a section that I can't. He was stopped by Spider-Man and seemingly died of a heart attack when he was nearly shot. Strom had made plans for his death, however, by arranging to have his spirit transferred to a robot double, now calling himself the Robot Master. And, hold on, I'll pull up the picture. There's the Robot Master. You're brave Googling Spider-Man stuff? That might have been a little brave, especially because it's an Easter egg in Spider-Man PS4 after Spider-Man 2 came out. But now I've never caught that bit before. Like, I've never thought, I should maybe look this up. But yeah. So he's apparently the guy who makes the Green Goblin thing, and then he also is a supervillain of his own later on. With robots.
No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Must be out of the city.
Alright. Dr. Van Adder. Oh god, this is... Who are you? Who are you? Oh, a test subject. Oh! Oh! Was an Oscorp scientist who Norman Osborn used as a test subject for the Goblin formula. And there's no movement on him. Look, you guys. There's a reason I'm looking up these names. After that first one actually going somewhere, I was like, okay, who's this guy? And that gave me even more potential foreshadowing.
Dr. Michaels leads the devil.
No, I don't need to hear it.
This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York.
Is it ideology or is he crazy or what? Kind of both. Like, the ideology makes him crazy down the line.
Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city.
Yeah, they are.
I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this.
Oh.
It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Nope, that's just...
Oh, that's not a property. Shit. Oh wait, but there's other patrols.
Bravo. And this must be the C team. Good old Alpha team.
Okay,
No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-Ser. Devil's Breath lab must have a big
wait, actually,
presence.
the commercial...
The facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab.
It's there.
GR27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it.
That is it.
Cathedral. Isn't that...
Handy computer. Where's your cell phone?
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心。
发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！快逃！
I thought this was just a consultation.
Boy seemed ready.
I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Get
What have you done?
Is there a third way to characterize the bad guys? Yes.
Otto.
Hold on.
They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this.
How has Norman Osborn not been arrested? He's a politician and the owner and CEO of a giant tech corporation. In one. That's how. That is exactly how. No way. Come on now.
We have a breach. High alert.
Oh my god, there's 3 spiders on her. Okay.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Control. Status. Nothing to report. What was that?
Oh, I have to go all the way that way? Why? Come here, you bitch. The radioactive in your scarf. Hold on. The third way to characterize villains is evil because evil. And that's one of my favorites. Like, the guys who are literally just evil because they are bad. They are always so goofy and, like, you have to suspend your disbelief for them. But they can be so entertaining. Like, stupidly entertaining. Come on. But the second one on the list is always the... I thought that was just Joker. I mean, Joker, I guess he kind of is, actually. Never mind. So there's the 2. But to be fair, with those 2, it is kind of like just saying with and without, like, proper motivation, right? So it makes sense that there's kind of just those 2. Joker is just evil because evil, isn't he? Why did I... No one in here, right? Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Clear that balcony.
Oh. I came out the right door for this. Good night. They'll never notice. Or maybe they will. That I knocked out like 6 of them on the way out.
You here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Uh-oh. Whoa! I thought she was shooting through it, like at MJ. Not just shooting it out.
You ready?
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
MJ, captured might be better than dead. Just saying. Just saying.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
The Amazing Spider-Man. Don't forget it. There's Chole Co. in the back.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks.
Evil with bad intentions? I mean, yeah. I guess that is... There is, like, intentions, but they are just evil intentions. Like, money or power. She's still got a spider. That dude was hanging on for dear life the whole swing over here.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Lee and Otto. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay.
My favorite underground white girl song? 505 Arctic Monkeys.
It is. Oscorp just
Probably. That's the first one that comes to mind, at least. I'll just go with it.
God, how quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait, I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no, that could be Norman's helicopter.
Evil with no intention.
Away, but I don't have
that works.
Don't
I'll
worry,
go with that.
I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Afterwards, they just seem too formulaic to me. But I also just get bored of things. I like them for just being, superhero, like, junk food movies. Actually, there's a couple others from, like, the MCU that are genuinely good. Like Guardians and, trying to think. Black Panther is actually pretty good.
Someone ends up making money rebuilding. Am I suggesting a conspiracy? You're damn right. Now, if you've seen the man,
you already said my two favorites with the original message, so I'm really trying to think. I'm just going through the whole list. Spider-Man Homecoming's good. Oh, Spider-Man 2. If I had to choose any Spider-Man movie, though, it would be Spider-Man 2 is good. I mean, actually underground? Then no. Actually underground? Not really. The only, like, actual underground stuff I listen to is, like, hardcore and metal stuff. Just because that's, like, the one genre that I'm, like, actually invested in.
Open it.
Whoa. And they have Norman. They already got him on the way there. And Fear and Loathing? I actually...
Have to take care of these demons before
I'm not familiar with Fear and Loathing.
Time to KO those snipers.
Oh, hold on. Come here. Just let them have him. Does he just deserve it at this point? Do we just let him go? Just let them do whatever they want? He is like the one thread combining, or sorry, tying together every single plot point of the game. Like, even now we know the spider that would have given birth to this Peter was still an Oscorp spider. It typically is. But just, it kind of got confirmed in that last scene.
Need to get through these.
I realized that the Raimi Spider-Man trilogy is better than the Dark Knight trilogy. I was about to disagree with you, purely because Spider-Man 3 exists. But like, Dark Knight Rises isn't all that good either. It's better than Spider-Man 3. But personally, I would rather watch Spider-Man 2 again than watch The Dark Knight again. If, like, in all honesty. Outside of Heath Ledger, I think The Dark Knight is overrated. I still think it's really good. But like, Heath Ledger is the only part of that movie that I feel like people give an appropriate amount of praise to, if that makes sense.
Might want to pick these guys off stealthily.
I think the rest of the movie is still a good superhero movie, but it's not like, you know, God's gift to comic books. With Johnny Depp? Wait, what? That sounds like a wild movie. Given an experimental treatment when it was supposed to be a consultation, proclaiming I thought he was ready, and it resulted in both of Lee's parents exploding. Yeah. I mean, sure.
The demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath. Could web down that tower.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
For now. I am brave enough to say that The Dark Knight is one of those movies that gets a little less enjoyable every time you see it. And I've seen it enough times that I'm kind of just like, yeah, it's fine.
Take these guys out if they're split up.
Whereas even like other superhero movies, like the best superhero movies aren't like that.
Try to do this quiet.
Spider-Man 2 isn't like that. Captain America Winter Soldier doesn't get more boring when you rewatch it. It's still just a banger. The original Iron Man doesn't get more boring when you rewatch it. Still just a banger. The Dark Knight gets more boring every time. It really does. It loses its appeal with each rewatch. Like, every time I rewatch it, I come away just being like, you know, people really do give too much praise to this movie.
These guys are looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man.
The first time you watch it, it's great, though.
You guys think I took out your men?
Like, it's still one of those... It's like, it's the superhero movie that everyone needs to have seen. That hasn't changed, but... I feel like people kind of just praise it for the first watch. Black Panther even is a great rewatch. And the second one. I said it. I said it. I liked the second one a good bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta get this fast and get inside.
Actual good Chole movie take. The end is near. Let me keep rolling. La La Land was shit. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? I almost always watch whatever wins Best Picture. Like every year. La La Land was just actually bad. I did not like that movie. Not bad, but just I did not find any enjoyment in it. I was bored.
I wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team. Demons and
You ruined
Sable
it?
down. Time to follow Lee inside.
Well, at least my superhero movie takes are on point. La La Land is so good. I didn't enjoy it.
Heavy.
Hey, don't shoot at me! I'm Spider-Man. Oh. Okay.
You harass my men.
Uh-huh.
Destroy my equipment and
Uh-huh.
cost my client millions.
Yes.
Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
When it comes to the second Black Panther movie, I liked it. I thought it was actually really good. I've been saying it since it came out. No one ever agrees with it. It's true, most people don't like it.
Does this mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
It's even better considering they had to completely scrap the blueprint for the movie and redo it from pre-production when Chadwick died. So the entire thing from pre-production to release was done in like less than 2 years. That only makes it better. Like, you consider the circumstances for it, and it's like, that's pretty impressive, actually.
The man who built Feast.
Considering it's one of the stronger Marvel movies, in my opinion.
No way to go but down.
Most of them go through pre-production like 5 years prior to coming out. And that one still turned out better than most.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
Explain La La Land, it just... You know how sometimes it's not specific, it's just genuinely there was really nothing about it you liked?
You sound as clinical
It's just one of those for me. Which Armored Core should be remastered or remade
My
first?
parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
Hold on. I mean, none of them, in my opinion, are going to get a remake or a remaster or anything, but... Obviously, I mean, it might be the lame answer. If I had to choose one, I would choose the original.
My parents proud to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
It's the shrine. Oh. That hides a dark secret. Okay, Ryan Gosling, maybe. Is the Blade Runner 2049 of musicals? Oh! I don't like musicals. Important context.
It's fueling his power.
I never have, like ever since I was a kid. Give a 50-50 blue points on it. Sony doesn't own publishing rights to it. They would have to buy the publishing rights for a remake or a remaster from Bandai. And you know that they won't. Actually, for a lot of the old games, they would have to buy the rights from companies that don't exist anymore. Like Age Tech. They're like Princess and the Frog? I did not like that movie when I was a kid. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I didn't like it when I was young.
I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
Those rights are convoluted. They're so... It's a mess.
You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
I love Yuri Lowenthal. Did I ruin the scene with that one? With that little butt in?
Osborn must be punished.
Whoa! He keeps spinning. I thought it was gonna be like one little spin.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it.
Oh! He just keeps going.
I'll never stop.
Yeah, I didn't think it would work. Son of a bitch. Oh, you just get tired? That works. Shit. I was like, if I just can loop him in the air. Oh god. Is that Jep? Is it? It's. I would have to guess Jep. How would I pronounce that? But thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I would agree. There's a reason this is my third time playing through it for 100%. Well, 100% just feels, for me, like I feel like you miss a good bit of the game in terms of like upgrades and suits and stuff if you don't do all the content. Whoa, okay, we're doing this shit now? But
Now's my chance.
there's a reason it's my third time playing it in like 5 years. That's more the point.
This is exactly who I am!
The third act of the story is actually great too, which is normally where superhero stuff struggles. But honestly here, I feel like the third act is the best act of the story. Bitch, come here. Easiest boss fight of my life. Ah, shit! I just had to open my mouth! Ow. Bastard. I just had to say easiest boss fight of my life before getting hit like 3 times.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No!
Back.
Osborn must suffer!
Yep, surprises me every time. Every single time. Forgot about this one. Just getting iframe IMO. Why doesn't Spider-Man get iframes? Bullshit. Ah, shit. You tired yet? You gotta be getting tired, man. There's no way. Oh, shit.
He's a big demon.
Mysterio is the Mr. Negative wannabe? Whoa, 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 whoa. I love Martin Lee in this game. I, like most people, hadn't even heard of Mr. Negative prior to this game, but I really like him. I think he's a high-quality villain. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Come here, bitch. No, it's not. Take this.
I sure hope so.
Uh-oh. What is that gonna do? It's fine. I've got the mobility. Oh, there's more. Wah! I was not ready for the floor one. Ow. I really hope that Mysterio's in Spider-Man 2, to be honest. Assuming they packed in as many villains as the original does.
We'll see about that.
Mysterio was on my list after I played this game of like villains I would love Insomniac to tackle. To like get a hand at trying out. Mysterio can be great when you don't make him boring as shit. Yes, this is shade at the MCU. And it hurts me every time I say it because I love Jake Gyllenhaal, but like, damn. That Mysterio was lame. Here we go. I don't know the comic books one. The comic book one slash just like the one that appears in like all the old Spider-Man games and stuff, way better. He's way more entertaining than what they did with Jake Gyllenhaal. It was all illusions. It's always illusions. Well, most of the time. Mysterio was the main villain in the Shattered Dimensions game that I bring up, that I loved when I was younger. And the whole plot with Shattered Dimensions is that Mysterio's the main villain because Pete like busts him on a regular occurrence. But on this occurrence, he happens to find an artifact that actually gives him the power to make his illusions real. Like, to make them not just illusions. And it's really entertaining. And it also makes him a great villain for, like, the first, like, Spider-Verse game.
Hey, I know.
Is that gonna be a gun? Oh, it's not a gun.
But this is the wrong way, Martin.
I lost, so get doxxed. Yeah, I didn't like the Jake Gyllenhaal. Well, I like Jake Gyllenhaal's acting for what he was given, but I don't like the way that they wrote the character.
Useless.
Oh, shit! He just bitch smacks him as soon as he walks in, and I'm also getting not bitch smacked. But could you not? He's just pissed because I've taken out 4 of his 6. Well, 6 includes him. It's only him. Oh, and Mr. Negative. So now it's only him. Ooh. Ow. Oh shit.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Goodbye, Norman. The scream, like the scream. What else would you do? I'm sure most people would scream in that scenario, but it's just so funny to see him get dragged away while screaming.
Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
I would.
He needs a hospital.
No, I don't.
No hospital. Feast.
It really is just a piece of shit, though. He kind of is, generally. It's kind of his thing. Toaster? What's he doing with the toaster? 2 toasters.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves,
right.
whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
I don't know how much time passed. Is it 9 in the morning now? how much time is going by.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
That's unfortunate. Because we know how that's gonna go.
Take it easy. Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him.
My side is suddenly fine.
Go get him, Tiger.
At least not the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. The spider. He's still just been chilling this whole time.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
It would be really weird to get bit by a spider in the midst of actually working with Spider-Man all of a sudden. Tell me that spider didn't know what it was doing.
I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it.
I don't remember
There must be
where this
something
is
in the lab
from.
I can use.
And I could just be completely making this up. It might even be from this game. I don't know. Did I just make a new save? What's wrong with me? That's the new one. Get rid of it. Keep the old one. 95%. I'm really close. Oh, I don't want to go to the main menu, though. Copyright trolls are out on this game for whatever reason. The main menu music gets claimed every time. But I am like 3 minutes over. Oh, sorry. There was something from some Spider-Man media, I swear, where they said something about the spider having, like, chosen who it bit. I can't remember what Spider-Man this is for, so I'm not saying Peter, but it could have been another one. Is that Spider-Verse, maybe? I don't remember. There's something about the spider having, like, bit someone with potential. Sorry, Sable. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing the Armored Core 100%. We're doing... Devil May Cry, S ranks. And I gotta finish up Alien Isolation. I think I've got a stream of that left. Maybe 2. But even if it was 2, it wouldn't be a full stream. I've got like a stream of Alien Isolation left. Anyway, we're doing all that, so feel free to come back for any of it. Also, new video on Monday. Just saying, Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Time, every time. Other than that, if you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. Also, the Patreon is down there. Speaking of the new video, members and patrons of the contributor tier and above, that's the $5 tier, get the videos early. It's currently up for them, so if you want to watch the video a day and a half early, it's there. I know it's not there, the Patreon thing is not for most people, but it's for some people, so I shout it out just in case. Anyway, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.